did the copyright claims to this?
Good evening, lunatics. Hope y'all doing well on this fine Thursday evening. Good to see all y'all.
Thank you!
I'll let you finish, but wow. 3 years now.
I'm surprised it's been 3 years, Sagami. It feels like I only just met you like last year. Thank you so much for resub for 3 years. I really appreciate it. And same to Dirt Dog for resubscribing for 7? Let's go with 7. And also, hey Danny, hope you're doing well too. Thank y'all so much for your support, really appreciate it. So, welcome back to Final Fantasy VII. You may be wondering, hey, Limit, why did you not stream yesterday? I got really obsessed with trying to finish my Zenless Zone Zero AMV, so I kind of was rushing to get that done as quickly as I can. And I just really want to knock that out as soon as I could, because otherwise I was going to get like really annoyed with not getting it in time before the Season 3 release of Zenless Zone Zero. So I kind of was like gunning for it at that time period. So yeah. You know, it's actually kind of funny though, because like I said that I was going to do a I was going to try to get try to avoid copyright claims. I actually didn't get copyright claim during my last VOD. I think it's entirely because I actively was muting the game audio like this, so that whenever I'm not talking, I wouldn't get randomly copyright claimed. So I'll just leave that on for now. But for now, we need to head over to Nibelheim, which I believe is somewhere to the north over here. I think it's somewhere over here anyway. I don't remember, not that I don't remember, but I don't think I know how to actually get here. Like, I'm only following the guide right now, and like, so if I run into some random enemies, anyway, thank you for the, back attack! Hang on. There we go. Okay, where's these? Desert Sahagins, hang on. Let me double check if there's any characters I should be aware of. Hang on. Like, I've been actively keeping track of enemy skill materia stuff, so I just want to make sure I didn't miss it anything. Nope, these guys don't have anything useful I need to worry about. They might have some items I could use, though. We'll see how it goes. I try not to type in the key of Gold Saucer music. Okay. But yeah, I really hope you guys like the what's it called? I hope you guys actually like the AMV that I did. I know like most people don't really give a crap because it's like what, like, is Zenless Zone Zero? It's mostly my personal passion project for the stream, but I also realize that not a lot of people really care a whole lot about Zenless. So like, I mostly just do it for my own personal sake at this point, really. Oh my god, these guys are tanky! They only take 1 damage? Fine, I guess we're just gonna have to use this on them then, whatever. Yeah, just use all our magic attacks on them, I guess. There we go. I thought it turned out awesome, thanks. I put way too much work into it because like, I legitimately don't get anything out of the AMV because the AMV obviously makes no money because of all the copyright involved with the music. But like, in terms of like, being able to play, like, not play, but get to, ooh, what are you? Skeet. We're gonna play skee ball. Anyway, looks like skis have nothing of value I have to worry about. Or at the very least, they're not telling me about any of them that I can look for at the very least. Hang on. I just realized that this thing isn't actually the... I just realized that the guide I'm using doesn't actually list it by enemy names. They're listing it by actual enemy skills, so that's not all that useful for me. Well, it's fine. It doesn't really matter all that much. But you like AMV, so well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Danny. Anyway, but yeah, by the way, I do apologize if I'm just constantly just like, seeing how, tranquilizers. Do I really want tranquilizers? I could just like buy those, really. Also, why the heck are these enemies actually using tranquilizers anyway? The more I think about it, the more I'm like, where do these like penguin guys pick up all of these from? You know, like, are they just like randomly finding them on the ground after killing their enemies? So like, there's just some random passerbyers like going through the motions of like being enemies that see people traveling around, and then you're just like, ah, perfect timing. Perfect timing for me to just like murder everybody so I can steal their stuff. Like, I guess, are there like bears or something like that that do that or something like that? I'm sure there is something like that out. I'm sure there's like some animal behavior like that out there where they just are randomly attacking people, just steal their stuff. Or maybe they just like are intimidating enough to, oh, I have Fury. Do I want to leave Fury on? I forget, what does Fury do again? Fury is like, they boost your attack damage, but you are berserking, basically. Worst case scenario, there isn't that many permanently missable enemy skills. I wouldn't stress over it, but it's nice to have them, so I get it. Yeah, I don't want to miss any permanently missable enemy skills, which is why I'm actively consulting the list to make sure. I guess I probably should turn off Fury because I might have a use for one of these. So hang on a second. Tranquilizers. Oh wait, they granted Fury onto me, which is why they dropped Tranquil. Okay, you know what? I kind of understand that. Okay, that kind of makes sense. But yeah, it's just like, I'm sorry that I'm actively consulting the list as much as I am. It's mostly because like, I'm always worried that we're going to be missing. Do I want to use Cure or Cure 2? Let's use Cure 2. Yeah, there we go. It doesn't take that much MP. You know, okay, so I know the max HP you can get in this game is like 9,999. Can you get that high using the, using your MP? I assume that you probably can. Okay, hang on, let me check something. You need cross a river. So head west away from Cosmo Canyon and turn north. So we got to go west and north. You know, this would be a lot easier if I can control the camera. The camera really does not like behaving itself when I'm actually moving around. Cross the river, okay. I think I get it. I think I got it. I'll say, hey, Nico, hope you're doing well. But yeah, like, I'm sorry that I'm consulting the guide as much as I am. Like I said, I'm mostly like... Wait, hang on. I need to go west? But I'm going east right now. So should I be like going this way then? Wait. So I need to go west and cross a river. But there's no river. All there is ocean. Guide, what do you mean I'm supposed to go west? I swear to God, game. This game is mocking me right now, I swear. I forgot, what did these guys drop again if I were to steal from them? I couldn't steal anything. I think they only have potions. Yeah, I think they only have potions. Yo, the D-blow actually got a critical hit? I didn't even know you can actually blow on these guys. Okay, whatever. Yes, I realize how bad that sounds out of context. You know what? We'll just have Baron Aeriths take the damage so we can build up their limits and have Cloud try to finish this guy off since we're still working on trying to build up their limits at the moment. You know, maybe I should have Baron be the guy who steals things, but it's fine. I don't think Baron has the dexterity to be able to rob people anyway. But yeah, like... I was saying about this earlier. Why am I attacking? I should be using... They're only doing 1 damage! Why do I keep on forgetting that? Oh, Aerith is dying. Aerith, can you stop dying for like 5 minutes? Please? Like, I feel like this is a you problem and you're making it a group problem. Thank you for not dying. I just said weast. Thank you, Sagami. But yeah, like, I do, like I was saying this earlier, but I feel bad for consulting my map as often as my guide as often as I do, because like, I feel like some people should be able to, like, well, not some people would argue that it would be better to try to play the game as blind as you can and figure things out on your own. And don't get me wrong, I normally feel that way for like platformers or puzzle games because, you know, the whole point of puzzle games is to be able to solve things by yourself. But I don't know, when it comes to RPGs, I feel RPGs are so esoteric sometimes with their level gains, their skill gains, like their every game. What did I just get for Barrett? Did I level up? Wait, hang on. Did Barrett just level? I think Barrett just leveled, right? Hang on, let me double check. Yeah, he just leveled. Okay, I thought he got a limit or something. But yeah, just like I feel like RPGs are one of those like genres that, as much as I love RPGs, the esoteric aspects of RPGs make it hard for you to actually learn these things without like randomly guessing what you're supposed to be doing. So like, I don't know, it's just one of those things where it's like, it probably would be better in the long run to just like consult a guide to make sure you know what you're doing. I just feel really bad about it because it's like, it just feels like sometimes I'm not bothering to learn the game and rather I'm just letting a guide tell me what to do. But at the same time, I feel like a lot of kids growing up, whenever they played Level up, cool. I feel like a lot of kids who played not even RPGs, but video games in general, back in like the 90s or the early to mid 2000s, a lot of them were basically, how do I put it? Actually, how much money do I have right now? Hang on. I just want to see if if I have enough money to buy anything. I'll worry about that later. But yeah, it's just like, I wonder if it's like, I wonder if people didn't really care all that much because, like, you know, that was before the internet got as prevalent as it was. So a lot of people ended up just not caring about whether or not they learned from the game. They were, how do I put it? They just want to play the game and just like, what, like if anybody like judges them, they're like, bro, I'm just playing a video game. Who the hell cares? And you know what? They are so real for thinking that. Oh my god, I just took so much damage there. I just got a free limit out of that. Hell yeah, let's go. All right. Hopefully you guys can just like die to this limit so I can just like quickly get... Oh, do I have any ethers left? I'm not sure if I do, but this should be enough to knock these guys out. Wow! Really? You took a freaking Thundara and you, like, lived all that? What a jerk! All right, fine, whatever. You know what? If Cloud dies, he dies. It doesn't really matter all that much to me, in my opinion. Yeah, there we go. It's fine. Very much the nature of discovering an RPG in its inner parts, just tougher as an adult versus a kid when you can play the game multiple times. I don't even know if I want to say that, Maniacal. I kind of want to say, like... I kind of want to say it's like a situation where it's... Oh, I have Fury. I just feel like RPGs, at least in like this day and age, a lot of people make it so hyper complicated for certain people that you actively have to do research in order to understand what you're doing with it. I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like, I think it's okay to consult a guide, especially for older RPGs. Like, I am running low on ether. That is extremely concerning. Yeah, let's just put that there. Okay, Sephiroth, about what? I'm just saying that, like, when it comes to RPGs, they get, like, a little, like, too complicated for us to actually understand anything. And it's like, and a lot of times, sometimes it's like, there's no consistent pattern. Sometimes, on purpose, they make it completely RNG based. So you're like, oh, it's not even consistent on what we're supposed to do here. What the frick? So it's just like, I just feel like it's not even worth, well, not even worth, but it's just like, it's so hard to actually be able to learn anything from, oh, please do not petrify Aerith. Cool. Cool, good dodge. Oh, I really want to hurry up and kill these guys though, because it looks like Aerith is about to die. Oh god, please, 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 please. Just die to the bolt too, move on. Aerith! Don't you die, I swear to god. Oh my god, these attack animations take so long. These attack animations are the only reason Aerith is about to die. Oh god, thank god. With a recent thing, he used the guy when playing Metaphor because he wanted to do as much as possible because he knew he would be able to do a second playthrough on your anytime soon. It's not even just that. Like there are some things like where you don't even know where you're supposed to go. I'm gonna like say like, it's one of like I didn't even know where I was supposed to freaking go while playing this literally right now. Because like, the game doesn't even tell you, oh, hey, you need to go to Nibelheim. Well, here I am in Nibelheim. I didn't realize I was supposed to go here. The car is blocking the way. But yeah, the game doesn't even say that you were supposed to go here. You're just supposed to intuitively know, oh, hey, go west and wander around for a while until you finally actually find the dang location. Thanks for the 50 watch streak, Zach, man. Oh my god, it's been 50 streams. Thank you. FF7 is the kind of game you won't blame anyone for using a guide. There's an entirely missable side quest you need to come back to at the most inconvenient times. Nico, I might need you to point that out to me because I have no idea what side quest you're talking about. Also, slow down. I'm not Nibble in Rebirth. I'm still in Cosmo Canyon. That's on you! You should be playing more of the remake yourself. Don't blame me. Anyway, okay, so let's go. Oh, what do I do here? I'm looking at my guide right now to try and figure out what we want to do. Okay, so here we are. You said the whole town burned down, right? Yeah. Hey, what's going on? I'm not lying. I remember the intense heat of the flames. I mean, it's entirely possible to just like rebuild itself since the last time Cloud came here. Like, when's the last time Cloud came here? It was like, what? 3 years ago or something like that? How old is Cloud? Is Cloud like 37? I just pulled that out of my butt. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Hi, Mr. Innkeeper. Why are you dressed like a mechanic? Hi, welcome. What's your story? This town was supposed to have burned down 5 years ago. What the hell is going on? Sir, don't say such awful things. I was born and raised in this town. Whatever you say never happened. What? What? What do you mean it never happened? This ain't no miracle. Of course it happened. I've seen the memes. I've seen Sephiroth's victory screen. I've seen the fire. I know this town burned down. What the hell do you mean it never burned down? What? Oh, I'm so sorry. I got lots to do. Bro! Ugh. I guess, you know what? I don't really need a room right now. Like, I got like full health. I guess I can restore my MP. How much is a room? Give me a, hang on a second. Give me a room. It'll be 100 gil! Whatever, fine. I guess Sephiroth didn't do this? That is fair. That is completely wrong. Nadaki saw his dad. You have been also saw a partner recently. It's all Cinder's fault. I blame her for everything. I can't believe that she made you lose the race while I keep on winning. I'm like, you know what it is? Yeah, I'm the turtle that is currently man in a black cape. He has a tattoo number 6. He has something. I didn't even notice there was a dude back here. He blends so, like, guys, if you look closely, he is completely blended in. I can't even see this guy. Bruh, must go to reunion. Oh my god. What if the last Final Fantasy VII remake game is called Final Fantasy VII Reunion? Do we actually know what the final name of that game is? Anyway, but yeah, I'm just saying that, like, but yeah, I'm just saying, like, I'm like the turtle who's playing through the faster game, and Maniacal is like so arrogant to think he can get away, like get through it faster than I can, but then he gets distracted by a hot woman, and I'm like, haha, you got distracted by a hot woman. Anyway, don't blame Cinder for your lack of time. The 4 Condor minigame. It's the earliest you can obtain the Phoenix materia. Oh, I definitely want to grab that. But like, when's the, okay, let me ask this, like, actually, hang on. Each stage is unlocked as you progress through the story. You have to come back pretty often, which often forces you backtrack through 2/3 of the map. Okay, Nico, let me ask this. If I want to get the Phoenix materia, should I go back now or should I worry about that later? Like, how should I handle this? Because I heard a lot of people didn't like really doing 4 Condor. And I definitely want to try to get all the summon materia if I can help it. You're the rabbit, you have any crunch. Shut up, Maniacal. You're probably finding out tomorrow. I am the turtle because your game is longer. You know, feels as... Oh, did they actually announce they're going to announce the final game tomorrow? Reunion almost feels too easy as a part 3. It's almost... I am almost thinking it's going to be Revive. I would hate it if it was Revive. That sounds terrible. Anyway, Cool on getting the luck source, though. I'll take that. Is anything else around here, though? What's up here? No, but it feels very obvious with what they're talking about in part 3 as a lake. Could also see Reconnect. I feel like Reconnect is more of a Kingdom Hearts thing than a Final Fantasy thing, in my personal opinion. By the way, if it seems like I'm stumbling over my words a lot, it's mostly because, like, I'm kind of getting distracted playing the game and actively trying to talk as much as I can so I don't get randomly copyright stricken again, because God, YouTube is excessively, like, sensitive when it comes to freaking Final Fantasy and Square Enix music in general, frankly. You're down for almost any title? I'm sure, like, the main reason I'm playing Final Fantasy VII is, one, because it's, like, historical context and I really want to be able to enjoy. Okay, weird. We just jumped directly into the general store. It's most... Guys, I have, like, 3 tents! Why don't I use my freaking tents instead of just... instead of using my potions and ethers? I'm an idiot. I am actually an idiot. I always forget tents exist because tents used to exist in Kingdom Hearts, but I never actually used them. And tents are completely worthless in Kingdom Hearts. So I always forget they exist in freaking Final Fantasy. Anyway, but yeah, like, YouTube really likes copyright striking me every time, and like, I really like I really want to get to know Final Fantasy VII finally, because like, the very first Final Fantasy game I ever knew was actually Final Fantasy VII. Back in elementary school, when I was like, I want to say 6 or 7, I went to a friend's house, and, well, I wouldn't really call them a friend. I more so call them my mom found a kid for me to talk to. That's not really friendship, but hey. But anyway, we ended up going to their house and they had a PlayStation 1. I never owned the PlayStation, so they showed off the game to me, and they were like, yo, check out this cool game. And I'm like, how do you platform in it? And he's like, the hell's a platformer? This is an RPG. And I was like, the hell's an RPG? So I got to see Final Fantasy VII before them. I think they showcased like that giant snake boss that you can run into that I got beta from. And I was like terrified of that thing because like, oh God, big scary snake. So I never actually got to know more about the game outside of that. We've been in business here for a long time. You're lying. Do you have anything to do with this town? How about being born and raised here? I was here until I was 14 and I don't remember you. It's not nice to lie. What the hell is going on right now? Hello? He has a tattoo of the number 12. He has something. Thanks for the elixir. Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth? Shut up, Maniacal. You deserve to go to jail. We just know it's going to be something? No, never! Like, where's your pattern recognition, Maniacal? Is this why you need a guide because you forgot game mechanics? What do you mean, game mechanics? I know more about this game than other people do at this point, thanks to the guide! Anyway, let's see here. I burned all of my ethers. Don't really like that, but it is what it is. We're just going to have to rock the battle setup for this for now. It's fine. Okay, let me consult my guide again just to make sure I'm not missing anything. I know how easy it is to miss stuff, so that's why I'm just like looking around right now. So we just got to that. Next up, we want to go here. Oh, Bumper, baby! You can actually hear it whimper. That's cute. All right, let's try this house here. It's been a while since I've been here back in the flashback, so I don't quite remember the exact locations of everywhere. And I don't think I was able to enter all these buildings back in the day either. Final Fantasy VII Remind, sure. I mean, it is reminding Cloud about his hometown, which apparently he knows nothing about. What is it? I want to hear your story. I lived in this house until I was 14. No, but this town was burned down. You're sick saying such things. Get out of here! Like you were, like, I thought you would be more upset about the fact that we just busted into your house, and now I'm currently trying to rob it. Okay, so this isn't actually, so Cloud doesn't remember anything, because apparently this is even my house, I guess. What? There's another way to get Phoenix, so you'll be fine on that front. I'm pretty sure you're already too far into the story to finish Fort Condor anyway. Second stage and first time should have went back there before your first visit to Junon. Hang on. Let me pull it up really quick. Just because I'm curious. Hang on a second. Fort Condor. Blah, 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 blah. There's also a part of the game that requires... You know, I'm going to mute the audio while I do this. There's one part of the game that requires you to play the minigame when discovering the huge materia in Disc 2. However, you can avoid playing that minigame at the time and purposely lose, blah, 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 blah. There's a tower defense game, blah, 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 blah. You need at least 4,000 gil in your possession. You want more than this for sure. Okay, so, like, if I want to grab, like, a... Do I have a magic comb? Because apparently Battle 1 has you get a magic comb. Do I even have that? I think that's supposed to be a, I think that's supposed to be a weapon for, I think that's supposed to be a weapon for Red 13, right? Hang on. Okay, I guess I never actually got the magic comb. That's a little unfortunate. Can I not get that? Oh man, that kind of sucks if I didn't actually pick that. Man, I'm already missing out on items. Are you kidding? Apparently you can buy it from Junon, so it doesn't really matter. Battle 2, your prize is a peace ring, which you can purchase from someplace. Okay, whatever. I guess we don't have to worry about the peace ring. Battle 3, after getting the water with Mr. Dolphin before using the dolphin. What? Who is Mr. Dolphin again? Oh, it doesn't really matter. Like, they give you 3 ethers, though. After getting the buggy and leaving the golden saucer, but before arriving in Cosmo Canyon, you get the mega... I could have got a mega elixir! Mother truckin'! Okay, Battle 5. After entering the Cave of Gi, but performing the attaining the I don't think we got that yet. So we can go get high potions right now, but I'm not gonna worry about that. After completing the Cave of Blah, but speaking of which, okay, so if we go right now, we can, if we go to June, if we go to Fort Condor right now, we can pick up a weapon for Yuffie called the Super Ball. What does the Super Ball do? It's a long-range weapon. Its attack is plus 68. Attack is percent is plus 120. Plus 10 magic. What? This weapon gives you 0 materia slots and no materia growth because it has no materia slots? Why would you even want this as a weapon? Why would you ever want this as a weapon for Yuffie? It has no materia. Enjoy your grocery shopping, Maniacal. There's another way, get feet, no, blah, blah, blah. We go to June, we're already there. We'll get to June eventually, Zach, man. It's not June until I decide it's June. Thank you very much. Anyway, where was I? Okay, doesn't matter. Even if I wanted to grab this weapon, I can just bite it from Junon. If I really wanted to. Anyway, so the next battle I have to worry about is Rocket Town. So basically, if I go to, okay, so you get 3 turbo ethers in the next battle, so that doesn't really matter. Wow, yeah, the next 3 battles are literally only turbo ethers. So I don't really have to worry about this for a while. The next notable thing I actually have to worry about is, like, actually, is turbo ethers readily available? Apparently you can steal these or get them from side quests, or they are dropped by certain enemies. So you can't exactly buy them that easily, so that's a little annoying. And I'll worry about that later. And then after the 3 turbo ether battles are X potion, 5 X potions in battle 10. For battle 11, it's also X potions. X potions apparently just is randomly found. Okay, good to know. So apparently there's a limited number of X potions in the world. Battle 12 is also 5 more X potions. Battle 13. Wait, hang on. Nico, you said that they give you the Phoenix materia. According to my guide right here, they don't mention anything about a Phoenix materia. Yeah, because like I went through all the battles here. Like most of them just give you potions, elixirs. Battle 14. This battle as well as the 4 below cannot be completed. The game developers add these battles during sections of games where the team cannot travel on the battle map. So battle 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18 are literally impossible to do. But on battle 19, you get 3 elixirs, and for battle 20, can also not be completed during the events, as it occurs during the events in blah blah blah. Huge battle, but for the huge battle materia battle, mandatory for a story. So yeah, I only have to worry about for the mandatory one on disc 2. The Phoenix materia is for completing 4 Condor. Define complete. Because, like, that's weird that the guide doesn't mention that. Hang on. Just because I'm kind of curious. Okay, I'm consulting a different guide about this right now because I'm kind of confused. Are you sure about this, Nico? Because, like, I'm consulting multiple guides right now and none of them are mentioning the Phoenix materia. It's not technically missable. Okay. Hang on a second. Okay, hang on. So I didn't go to Fort Condor for, like, the guide. I looked up the Phoenix materia, and here's what it says. The Phoenix materia can be attained at Fort Condor if blah 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 in the party protects from inside of Shinra. The Condor sitting at top of Fort... okay. So... it doesn't necessarily mean you have to beat. It doesn't mean you have to do all of Fort Condor. Apparently you can just, like, get it. Yeah, apparently you can just, like, get it later. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. It's technically not missable. Okay, I just want to make sure on that because I was very confused about this when you mentioned that. All right, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway, back to the game. Anyway, move next door. So that was in my house, and who the hell lives here? Must get it and bring to Sephiroth. Then become one with Sephiroth. This guy's number 5. Is there a freaking cult of Sephiroth living here? Did Sephiroth do this? Did Sephiroth wipe everybody's memories here to like have them not remember that he totally burned down this town or something? He has a tattoo of the number 11. Receive Turbo Ether. Must go. Reunion. Wait, are these like the dudes from Advent Children? Like, I forgot the name of those 3 dudes, but you know, the pretty boy band. And then like, they were kidnapping children. And that like, they brought them over to a pool to baptize them. Like, are these like, basically like those dudes right there who are like a cult of Sephiroth or something like that? Tattoo number 4. Believe it or not, that's actually the very first thing I ever knew about the story of Final Fantasy VII was watching Advent Children. You can imagine how confused I was as to the plot of Advent Children. Receive Platinum Fist. Where are you, great Sephiroth? Yeah, these guys are definitely cultists. Anyway, Great Fist sounds like a Tifa weapon. So I'm inside it. Wait, I'm inside of Tifa's. What are all these cultists doing inside Tifa's house? Tifa, is your underwear still in here? Okay, fine. I'm not going to look at your underwear. But I could have. But I definitely remember playing the piano then. So, why wasn't it burned down? Play the piano? No, forget it. Go for it! Hang on, let me check the guide to see if there's actually a gimmick behind this to see if, like, if I'll get anything special if I actually play it. Nah, it doesn't seem like there's anything special if I do, but I'll just do it anyway, because why the heck not? Now, how'd this go? I remember. Use start to end. Isn't piano the most beautiful instrument, y'all? Perfect. I'm so proud of myself. In fact, I can play this piano so well while I read my chat. For Condor has its own story, and we beat enough stages to Condor atop it dies and grants you the materia. If you don't do Fort Condor at all, the materia disappears from Fort Condor if it can be found somewhere else. Then I don't care about Fort Condor. Anybody who actually cares about doing Fort Condor is a weird completionist. And I am a weird completionist. And even I'm not down for that. Moving on. Well, at least we picked up a weapon for Tifa, so I'm not going to complain about that. What's down here? Hello? Anyone here? You know, I probably should have realized something was up when I went to Nibelheim and it wasn't burnt down. Can't confirm, are weird. Did you actually do all of Fort Condor, Nico? Oh, you have a baby! Received a Lux Source. What about you, baby? Reunion. Reunion. Please do not go back into your mother's womb for a reunion. You know what? I'm just going to assume that's what they're talking about. If they want to have a proper reunion, they need to go back into their mother's womb. They want to Guys, is that what Undernight in Unbirth is? Or is that In-Birth? Under night in birth is actually reverse birth. You did it once, but to be fair, you played this game like thrice. That's entirely fair. I don't think I would want, like, I feel like the only reason I would want to do it is if, like, I specifically wanted to get, like, if I specifically wanted to get, like, all my characters leveled up or get all the money in the world so I can buy everything. One of those times I did do all the things run of the game. Yeah, I mean, that's entirely fair. Anyway, make your way back to the Shinra Mansion. Okay, hang on. I'm just going to skip a little bit. Okay, apparently there's an enemy coming up called Jersey. Okay. They have an attack called question marks, which you can use to learn the enemy skills. Okay, but they most commonly show up on this. Okay. So it sounds like we just head over there and we should be good. Okay, and also according to the game, what I'm about to do is completely optional? Wow, he's calling Sephiroth. He's calling. One of those times he did since you played the PS1 version, abuse the hell out of the W item glitch to make your life easier. What the hell's the W item glitch? But that sounds pretty good, all things considered. Okay, so this is the mansion, if I recall correctly, and this is where the Great Sephiroth is near, inside the mansion. The Great Seph. Oh! Okay, in that case, yeah, heading into the mansion. Let's go! This place isn't ominous whatsoever. All right, let me make sure my enemy material is equipped here. Enemy skill and enemy skill, cool. I probably should have saved before I came in here, but it's fine. Let's wander around. I must get rid of those that stand in the way of my research. Even the one from the Turks. I scientifically altered him and put him to sleep in the basement. If you want to find him, search the area. But this is merely a game I thought of. It is not necessary for you to participate if you don't want to. So this actually is optional. Okay. There seems to be another letter. Move the dial on the safe carefully but quickly. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past the numbers while turning. There are 4 hints for the numbers. Guys, do I have to write this down? You know what? I'm gonna write this down just for safety. Hang on. Pulling up a Word document. 1 second. Okay. The 4 numbers are... wait! No! Wait! 1! The lid of the box with the most oxygen. Okay. Lid with the most oxygen. Okay. So dial 1 is 1. Lid with most oxygen. I'm just going to write that down just in case. Okay. Dial on save of 20 seconds. Do not go past the numbers while turning. The 4 hints on numbers are dial 2. Behind the ivories, short of T and Ray. Okay. Okay. And the third one is... I hope I do this properly because it sounds like it's going to be real annoying. So I have 20 seconds. Dial 3. The creak on the floor near the cellar on the 2nd floor. Oh no! The creak in the floor near the chair on the 2nd floor. And to the left 5 steps, up 9 steps, left 2 steps, and up 6. Oh, I'm not gonna remember that. I'm not gonna remember this. I'm not gonna remember this. I'm not gonna remember this. Duplicating items infinitely while in combat using specific commandment use called W item. That sounds amazing. And this is why we have a guide, everybody. Okay. So anyway, Okay, what else is around here? No, that's just like the letter I just looked at that was on the floor over here. Ignore it. Okay. Oh, I know that they said it's optional, but when the game says something is optional, that means it's totally not optional. All right, what we got over here? What the? Why? Why is this dude just like on a pendulum? Like, I don't know why. He's reminding me of like a friggin' like burlesque dancer with his like pendulum swing. Anyway, let me see if I can spell his name correctly. Gyrofelgo. Okay, apparently he doesn't exist in the enemy skill list, so it doesn't matter. Let me see if anything value for me though. Defend. Ooh, good dodge though, Barrett. You know what? Let's see if you have anything worth stealing. You got anything good? Nothing to steal. Wow, frick. Well, you're completely worthless to me then. All right, Cloud, just like shoot a lightning bolt at him, I guess. Keep on defending. Oh my gosh, he does 100 damage per attack. That's terrifying. All right, but that's fine. Just keep casting Thundara on him and he'll go down eventually, I'm sure. Whoop. I said I'm sure. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's not like there's going to be a boss fight in here or anything. Like, why did I defend with Cloud? Cast another bolt on him and hopefully he'll die sooner than later. Oh my god, he takes so much damage! Does he resist thunder? He might just resist thunder. Alright, fine, we'll just basic attack this bitch. Wow, we do more damage with our freaking basic attack than we do with freaking thunder. What a waste. Oh, he fell off. He's still falling off. What do you mean you miss? He's literally on the floor, Cloud. What the hell do you... Look, he's fumbling all over the place right now. Go beat this guy. What do you mean you keep... What do you mean you're missing? He's literally on the floor, Cloud. What are you doing? What are you doing? Cloud! Cloud, punch, stab this guy in the face. He's literally lying on the ground. What do you mean you're missing? Barrett, you can shoot. He's literally lying on the floor. He keeps falling on the floor. What do you mean you keep missing? Please, what the hell just happened? He came in like a pendulum. What the hell was that? Cloud, what are you doing? What is my accuracy? How good is this, like, dodge ability? What? I'm so mad. What the hell was that? Ugh. Anyway, back to searching around in the house, I guess. Actually, before I do that, though, hang on. Let me make sure there's nothing missable in here. I'm just looking at the guide to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, so there's nothing here, so we're good to just like keep wandering around until we come across that enemy called a Jersey. All right. Dang it! I swear to God, if we come across those guys again. Ooh! Hey, they're little jack-o'-lanterns! They kind of like, you know what they remind me of? They kind of remind me of like, what, Jackos? Not Jackos. What was it? Funny breath. What the hell did you just do? Aerith, you okay, girly pop? Oh, you're silenced. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, they kind of remind me of that one, demon slash persona from Shin Megami Tensei. I forgot what they're called. Are they literally just jack-o'-lanterns? I think they are anyway. Oh, so these guys are called Dorky Echo Screen. Oh, okay, I get you. In that case, I might as well see if I can blow these guys up with this. Okay, Thunder finally is actually doing the damage I was looking for. Thank God for that. am I even using Death Blow? I don't even know why. Death Blow doesn't seem all that useful, honestly. There we go. Cloud, can you finally learn your level 3 limits? How many enemies do we have to kill before you actually get it? Sooner or later, I'm sure. Do I need to do anything with this piano? Hang on, let me check. Guide is telling me no, so we can casually skip the menu here. Okay, cool. We're gone. I think their English name in Shin Megami Tensei is literally Jack-O-Lantern. Makes sense. I kept on wanting to say Jacko, but I'm like, no, that's the Guilty Gear character. Anything around here? I see that chest down there. Ooh, there's a chest up here, though. As I run into another enemy, sure, that's fine, too. More Jackos! Do I really want to steal these things right now? Not really. I'd rather just blow them up and not deal with their nonsense. Keep defending. Keep defending. Like, the only thing that I need right now is for Cloud to murder at... Aerith, why'd you... Aerith! Aerith, stop spinning! Girl! Listen, I know that you like to have fun. Brunettes just like to have fun, but you need to stop spinning right now. You're gonna get dizzy and then you're gonna throw up and then we're gonna be like, ew, Aerith's not all over the floor. How are we supposed to get to the treasure chest now? Thanks for a Phoenix down. Twin Viper. That sounds like a Barrett weapon if I were to take a wild guess. Is that no, it's not. Twin Viper definitely sounds like a weapon though, doesn't it? Hang on, let's see. I like how we still have the silk dress and the sexy cologne. Anyway, okay, so what is exactly the Twin Viper? Oh, the Twin Viper is a Yuffie weapon! Well, I would love to be able to see what that's like, but we'll worry about that later. Yo, Ivysaur, welcome in. This is my blind playthrough of Final Fantasy VII, so if I don't know anything, I do apologize. Don't backseat game, though. But, yeah, I'm currently going through the Nibelheim Mansion? I forgot what this place is called. What's this place called again? Mansion. Very enlightening. Thank you, game. A perfume that amorously arouses is such oppressively boobily energy. No, that's just Tifa. I mean, what? Okay, what's down here? I just went in a big circle. Fan-frickin-tastic. Is there a secret passageway over here? No, I think that leads to the basement. We want to go to the second floor right now, right? Do we want to go to the basement or the second floor? Dude, this guy again! Screw this guy! You know what? Get knocked to the floor! Fall down, you jerk! Fall down! There we go, thank you. Now stop being annoying. Yeah, that's right, fumble. Fumble. Yeah, that's right. Everybody point and laugh at him. Like that one image of the frog who spilled his lunch and everybody's just laughing at them. Yeah, keep on fumbling. Oh my god. Okay, it would be nice if I stopped missing though. That would be great. How'd you miss? That's what I was saying earlier, Nameless! I was yelling at Cloud for completely whiffing a dude that's lying literally on the floor. I am utterly baffled by some of, like, Cloud's inabilities to actually hit something sometimes. Dude literally keeps on falling over and over again, and yet somehow Cloud cannot finish this guy off. Thank you. I always go out of your way to make Cloud the prettiest during that part of the game. I have no idea what you're talking about. But no, like, I definitely try to do that myself as well. All right, here we are on the second floor. I know we need to go to the basement, right now, but before we do that, might as well explore the rest of the place first. Enemy launcher. What the hell's an enemy launcher? Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. I couldn't mute myself in time. Enemy launcher. Enemy. Oh, that's a bear weapon. Oh, okay. Let's see how it compares to the heavy Vulcan. I mean...
Quiver in fear!
Yo, Crash! Thank you so much for a raid! How y'all doing? Hi everyone from Crash the Stream, the name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games I never played through before. Currently going through FF7. Hope you're all doing well. How was Pokemon Champions? Anyway, but yeah, like I was saying, the enemy launcher, I'm just like, I'm not entirely sure if it's actually worth it. Like, it gives me like one more materia slot, but one of them is not like doubled up, and my attack technically goes down by 4. Huh. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of curious, chat. What do you value more? Materia slots, or do you value stats? And even then, when you value materia slots, do you value the materia slots that are able to like be paired up like this, or ones that are just like sheer numbers? Narratively, Cloud's going through it right now. Town should be burnt to the ground. People saying that never happened is a bit jarring. That's entirely fair. So you might just be completely mentally out of it, so he's not before. Oh my god! Can you imagine if that's actually intentional? That'd be kind of crazy.
Thank you!
I was doing a tourney run and champions didn't make out of pools. I was using Charizard X Team.
Yo, I'm sorry to hear that, Crash. Okay, you know what's really annoying for me about that, Crash? 1, thank you so much for resub. It means the goddamn world to me. I thank you a lot. 2, I've been using my Mega Meganium team. I've been losing to so many gimmick teams. You know what I lost to this morning when I was doing my dailies for Pokemon Champions? I came across a freaking Chandelure Minimizer team. I was so mad. Literally all they did was spam minimize, and then they spammed like Iron Defense, and then they started spamming like Calm Mind, and I was so mad because I literally could not hit it. It was spamming minimize, and I could not kill it. I was so mad. I was able to kill all the rest of its team, but the freaking Chandelure was constantly minimizing. There was literally nothing I could do about it. I was so mad. This is why evasion spam is banned in freaking Smogon like tournaments. Ugh. But hey, Pokemon, the official VGC doesn't ban it, so it's legal. And this is why I need to run moves that are guaranteed to hit. Mega Lopunny with Stompa go crazy against that team. Well, here's the thing though, like, does Mega Lopunny have guaranteed way to hit with Stomp? I don't think so. Anyway, you like slots since growth is permanent and you can pass the materia around. So pairing is greater than slots, greater than stats, but that's just me. Depends on the character and what the plan is. If it's going mage-centric, then attack doesn't matter much. That's entirely fair. I mean, Barrett's not really made for magic at the moment, but like, I do agree with Aggers. Having slots is good because growth is permanent. That is very nice. I'm kind of really debating on how I want to handle my materia then if we're going to do this. Then again, if I take off this like the added effect materia, then it wouldn't be able to actually work with anything. It would just be passively gaining AP. Decisions. Stomp ignores minimize evasion and does double damage. Oh! I forgot that Stomp actually ignores minimize evasion. I forgot about that. That is actually really funny, Nikasaur, but that's a good point. But yeah, like, I unfortunately didn't have any team members that actually knew attacks that can guarantee a hit. So unfortunately, I just got completely wrecked. If an opponent is a masochist, they may or may move in the way of the hit. I'm still trying to decide if I want the enemy launcher. I'm kind of leaning towards what Nico said, and pairing is greater than slots, since it's only an addition of 1 slot, so it doesn't matter that much. At least that's what I'm going to be rolling with, like, my personal logic at the moment. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, maybe I should run... Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Maybe I should slip out the 4 slots for the Shinra beta, because the Shinra beta actually has a pairing instead of the 4 slots. The only thing that I lose out on is the magic defense. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Not that it terribly matters all that much, but this is fine. This is fine. Silver armlet. What do we currently have? It's like that. Do we have anything that's better than what we currently have at the moment? Not really much better, and I like the fairy tale because the fairy tale literally has 7 slots. Like, the 7 slots is like the craziest thing that I have right now for like any of my characters. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else valuable for Aerith's equipment, and I kind of like the butterfly edge that I currently have equipped on Cloud, so that's more than fine. The only thing I really want is like a doubling equipment if I can throw one onto Cloud right now, but it's fine. It's fine. Well, actually, it's the bronze bangle. Wait, did I accidentally swap off into the bronze bangle? Oh, that's a big oops on my part. No, I disabled. Oh, I'm so mad. I accidentally took off. Ugh. I accidentally took off all my equipment. I'm so mad. That, and what else did we have? I think we had HP and actually, let's give it... Actually, hang on. Let's do this with the poison so Cloud doesn't just, like, randomly die out of nowhere. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, equipment done. Where were we? Oh! Oh, this is the safe! Open the safe. Wait, what were the numbers again? Hang on, let me pull up the list. It was, lid with most oxygen. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Fail. Okay. Lid with the most oxygen. What the hell does a lid with most oxygen mean? Oh, hello. What are these things? It's a mirage! Okay. Defend Aerith. Defend Cloud. Curses. Come on, you got... Okay, so apparently the Mirages have literally nothing to steal, which I should not be surprised about considering they're literally a Mirage. If I recall correctly, the Dorky face has like the echo screen? I think that's what you get when you rob these guys. Ah, whatever. Thunderbolt. I think Thundara... Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Wait! Oh, wait, they're mirrors! Oh, I'm dumb! Oh, Cloud! No! Oh, Cloud! Oh, Cloud, buddy! Cloud, you are so dumb right now! Cloud, you are a big dummy! Oh my gosh, Cloud, why would you do such a thing? Cloud, you are so dumb right now! Why would you cast magic against that? Oh, you are so dumb! Okay, note to self, don't freaking shoot thunder at a freaking mirror! Oh my god, I am so mad right now. And now Barrett and Aerith is now spinning in circles. Fantastic. What are you doing? Aerith, stop that. That is very rude. I do not appreciate that. I hope I didn't waste an item when they threw it. Aerith! Stop 69ing Barrett! Zach is going to be so mad with you, young lady. If anyone's going to 69 you, it should be either Cloud or Tifa. Or maybe even yourself. I don't know the logistics on how that would work. There we go. Oh my god. Cloud, you are so bad at this. And it's totally not my fault. Absolutely. Cloud, can you stop dying? That'd be nice. There we go. Okay, how do we get through this? Okay, at least now we know what the safe is for. The problem is I don't know how to figure out what the actual numbers are. That's the problem. Unless I'm crazy. Receive the magic source. I will take that. Hello? Cloud, why are you just bowing your head? Are we in a room? Oh, wait, that's a secret basement. Worry about that later. Still waiting to find that one Jersey enemy that the game was telling me about earlier. All right, thankfully for the... I see I cannot use magic. Great. Okay, in that case, I guess we could have just Cloud use a... Oh, wait, we're muted. That's why we can't use magic. I'm dumb. Okay, Aerith, can you use the echo screen on Cloud, please and thank you? There we go. Oh, I am burning through my magic like nobody's business. Am I gonna have to run back and, like, take another in break in order to restore my magic at this rate? Man, you know, there's one thing I kind of love about modern JRPGs. I love that whenever you level up, all your stats restore itself. That saves you so much freaking time. But no, of course, like in the old school days, they gotta make everything much more difficult for you. Ugh. Do I really want to use the Turbo Ether for this? Not really. At the same time, I still have no idea what they mean by that. What do they mean by that hint? The lid with the most oxygen? What the hell does that mean? Silver megaphone. Well, that's definitely a Kate Sith weapon. All right, well, I'll be back. Never mind. Apparently you want to jump me before we head out. That's fine here. All right, I'm going to defend. Oh, wait, I can't use enemy skills, can I? No, I can't. I forgot. Well, I mean, I might be lucky and be able to use, like, this enemy skill to knock them all out. Hopefully the non-elemental damage be enough to kill them. The mantra magic. Wait, it did literally nothing! What do you mean it did literally nothing? Oh, is it because Oh, it's because I'm silenced, isn't it? Wow! Fine, fine, fine. What the hell is an echo screen anyway? Like, from an in-universe perspective, what does that even mean? Like, does it mean, like, you're putting yourself in a tiny chamber and it's a... Oh, right, I forgot the mantra was a freaking missile barrage. But yeah, like, is the idea of an echo screen like you're literally surrounding yourself in like some kind of like chamber, so that way you can make sure that the character cannot be hit by anything or something like that? I don't know. I'll take the Phoenix down. Welcome back. Hey, Dirt Dog, I am trying to figure out what the hell am I doing wrong around here. Because I have no idea how to open a safe, and I have no idea how they want me to go about doing it. It's probably a mistranslated item. What do you think the echo chamber is supposed... Not echo chamber. What do you think an echo screen is actually supposed to be? Like, I understand what a tranquilizer is. It's basically, oh, I'm just relaxed after getting pissed off and everything. But aside from that, though, I swear, one of these days, these characters will actually be able to learn their level 3s and level 2s. Eventually. Okay, I'm just going to keep wandering around the second floor until I can find that enemy that the game was telling me about. And might as well just, like, see if I can poison these enemies. Or, wait, never mind, that's completely wrong. I thought Poisona, for some reason, was like, Poisona was like casting a poison on the opponents. No, that's actually curing you of poison. Don't worry, Barry will stop spinning eventually. He'll figure it out. I believe in him. And Aerith is now spinning on her knees. She is a doggo. I am proud of her doggo status. Japanese name is Echo Smokescreen. Not better, but explains the smoke at least. It's still really weird. All right, but yeah, hopefully the enemy pops up sooner than later. I'm gonna have to consult that list again, aren't I? Yeah, I don't want the guide to tell me what to do, but at the same time, I have no idea what the game is trying to imply with like, oh, hey, find a thing that's able to... Oh my god, I hate silence. I hate silence. Silence is the worst! Okay. You know what? Maybe I should start stealing some echo screens off of these guys so I can be ready to use these later. Yeah, let's just like steal an item off of these guys. Give me that echo screen. We're going to need that for later. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm not actually trying to kill these guys with the other characters, it's all entirely because I want to be able to have Cloud get all the kills, so hopefully he can get his level 3 sooner than later. That being said, though, I probably should actually kill one of these guys before they make me be freaking silenced. I swear to God. You know what? Screw this guy in front. Screw this guy in front in particular. Because now Cloud's confused. And I used the goddamn echo screen on the frickin' enemy! Oh my god, I'm so mad. Oh my god, hang on, Cloud! Where is it? Wait, which one's the thing that cures confusion? Or is this not confusion? What is this? Is this sadness? It's not sadness, I think. Oh my god, am I actually going to get my ass beat by these guys? I swear to God. I can tell you where to look, but at that point, I might as well just spoil each number you need. Nah, that's what I was thinking too, believe me. Big boom. Well, that kind of burned a lot of my stuff, unfortunately. Okay, you know, let me go look at it again. Maybe it's like... You know what? Let me just look at the guide. Just because it's going to be really annoying until I figure it out. Yeah, apparently the guide wants me to go into the basement. After I find this one enemy for the enemy skill. You know, eventually when it decides to actually pop up. Oh, I just realized, do I even have the manipulate materia currently equipped? I do. Okay, I was worried whether or not we had that equipped. We should be fine. So if I just run around for a while, the enemy should randomly pop up, right? You know, if we're gonna do this, yeah, let's speed things up a little bit. Hooray for auto battling, everyone! Got a level for Aerith, which is cool. But yeah, I'm just going to walk around a bit until the enemy decides to actually pop up. That'll save me a little bit of time being able to just like bash these guys in the face. The only thing I really need to worry about is making sure I can keep track of everybody's HP, though. I forget, is curing confusion based on you being able to, like, based on whether or not you're able to, hit your opponent, your teammates? I think that's what it is, anyway. You know, it's nice having a speed up function whenever you're trying to farm for something, so that is pretty... So that helps a lot. I did hear that the Steam version actually did get updated to get the quality life edition of being able to do that, so that's pretty cool. Oh, I am definitely burning through Aerith's healing, though. I think the best thing about this thing, though, is the fact that we can casually just like... Oh, great, I'm confused again. Fantastic. But yeah, I think confusion is based on whether or not you hit each other, right? At least I think that's how that works. Ooh, Breath of Earth cures status ailments. I'll take that. Oh, yeah, look at that. The all materia fully got a level. That's cool. I still have no idea what the all materia actually does when it levels up. Finally! Oh, we found them. Oh, wait, hang on. I found them. Back to normal speed. Okay. Manipulate you. We'll defend and defend. Manipulate! What do you mean I couldn't manipulate? Well... manipulate again! Whatever you guys are supposed to be. Defend! Can't manipulate. Oh, it's castable multiple targets per fight. Wait, hang on. I have to read that again in a moment. Jersey A! Jersey, drop another question mark on me! Do it! Manipulate. Defend. can't manipulate. Aerith, for a mage, you're very bad at your job. And I'm also not very observant because I thought I was controlling Barret when I selected that. Aerith, manipulate! Come on! Do your job! You know what? Fine. At this rate, we might as well have Cloud rob these guys to see if they have anything valuable. Oh my god! They are literally doing 0 damage to me! Am I not getting this enemy skill because they aren't... Because they can't actually... at least they have turbo ethers we can steal. I guess I shouldn't complain about that. Base! Learned enemy skill. Okay, wait. Did I actually learn enemy skill on Barret and I just didn't notice? Hang on, let me see. Oh! We did actually learn it. Never mind. Okay, then we can just casually blow these guys up now. I mean, before we do that though, you know what? I'm gonna rob all these guys because they have turbo ethers. And I do have a grenade bomb, screw it. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about turbo ethers. I definitely want those. Ah, whatever, we got the item. All level ups lets you cast on multiple targets more per fight. Oh, wait. So, Sagami, am I understanding this correctly? When you say that it lets you cast multiple targets, does that mean, like... When you say more, do you mean, like, it's cheaper to cast? Is that what you're saying? Or is it, like... Or do you mean, like, oh, like, you can... you can do multiple times of being able to hit. Level 3 lets you cure your whole party 3 times. Oh! Oh! That's what they do? I did. Oh, okay. So if I'm understanding it correctly, it's not based on like the magic, like the MP usage. It's actually based on like say, since this is level 3, that means I can do all, like I can multi-target 3 times. Okay, I understand now. Thank you. Alright, just so we can save some time, because we kind of been wasting a little too much time here, I'm gonna quickly go to the inn really quick just so we can restore our stuff. I'm so confused why the English localization decided to call them Jersey. Have you ever heard of the Jersey Devil? That's a American urban legend thing, so it might be referring to that if I were to take a wild guess. That might be what they were referring to. Anyway. Okay, hang on, let me check something really quick here. Okay, hang on. Okay, so the game is telling me, after I do all this, head down to the library. Alright, got it. So we just go down here then. Actually, hang on, did I get that question mark skill? I hope I did. Hang on. Let me make sure. Okay, Cloud has it. And does Barret have it? Barret does indeed have it. Cool, just want to make sure. Anyway, moving on. You don't mind explaining the mechanics? It helps a lot, Sagami, so I appreciate you. Jersey Devil would make sense if they weren't scales and their Japanese names wasn't Judge. Also valid. I'll be so mad if we came across a Jersey literally right now. Woo, it's a bat! Cute. Oh, they can heal themselves. That's really annoying. You know what? Let me see if the bat has anything worth stealing. And I probably should actually see if they have... Oh my god, did they freeze me? I was about to say, if they froze me, I was going to be mad. Ooh, manipulated bat, black bat. Let me see if they have anything. Black bat. Nope, they don't have anything. Whatever, moving on. Oh my god. Do I have to punch you in the face, Barrett? There we go. Yeah, we did actually have to attack you. Okay, do I want to use an enemy skill here? Not really. We'll just defend for now and have Cloud be the one who sees if he can steal something off the bat over there. Oh, the bat doesn't even have anything to steal. What the heck am I even doing? Wow. This enemy is manipulated for a long freaking time. Jeez. I was really hoping that the bat would have like something a little more useful to do, but it's whatever. Ah, whatever. It can just knock itself out. That's fine too. You know, if there's one thing I really wish that this game did, I really wish the game would tell you how far you are away from a level 3 limit. That would be really nice. But I guess I didn't want to tell you right away because it kind of would be a bit of a spoiler on how it functions. But it's like, this is one of those times where it's like, man, this is why a lot of people need guides for JRPGs back in the day, because ain't no way anybody was able to figure this out without the internet or a game guide. And even then, the game guides might be completely wrong. Oh, I forgot this was the music down here. It's kind of nice. Wow, it completely negates the battle music. What the hell is this thing? It's a ying? I think that's what it's called. You have anything of value I can grab? Nope, got nothing. All right, whatever, back to battle. Can I at least steal an item off of you? Do you have anything valuable? Oh, it knows ice magic! Why is it walking towards me? Why is it walking towards me? Oh, that's scary! Oh, wait a second. I just realized something. Is this like... Is this actually plot relevant? Oh, is it dead? Wait, it's undead, right? So if I cast life on it, it'll die instantly, right? Oh, this is... I don't know why, but the music is oddly very haunting here. Will it die if I cast life? Nope! Completely whiffed that one. Alright, I guess we'll just keep shooting it in the face. Or maybe I can throw a phoenix down at it, maybe. Hey, Maniacal, I'm currently in the basement of the mansion because I was grinding for a while. Hang on, let me throw a phoenix down at it to see if it actually does what I think it does. It looks like an undead enemy anyway. Okay, Aerith is about to die though. That is a little concerning. Aerith, maybe you want to heal yourself, that'd be good. Oh my god, it completely missed! Alright, I guess we just keep on attacking it for now, then. This thing is so creepy. What the hell is this thing? Oh, God, that's so weird. This guy's freaking me out, y'all. I'm still gonna try to cast life on it because hopefully it'll die sooner than later, but geez, this thing's weird. It feels like I'm fighting like a Resident Evil boss or something like that. And it knows freaking basic magic. Did you bring me popped parts? What the hell is this guy? I'm still gonna try to cast life on it though. Hopefully it'll actually work. I think the thing that makes it really unsettling is really the music. Like, is this like a monster that broke out of like an experimentation area? Aerith, knock it out! Come on! Oh my god, all of these miss! remember I used to be able to take out these guys really easy back in when I was playing Final Fantasy VI. Why don't these guys go down? Okay, we got a grenade bomb. Hopefully that'll knock him out. And the fact that you actively have to wait out its turn, too. That's the thing that's really creepy to me. Also, Yang sounds like a... You know what Yang sounds like? Yang totally sounds like a character name or something like that. Oh my god! It has 2 form? Wait, it has 2 hitboxes? I guess it has like 2. Oh, that's so weird. Yang's happy? What do you mean Yang's happy? What? What the hell does that mean? What's going on? I'm just going to do a climb hazard and hope this thing dies. Yin and Yang? Aerith, you can heal yourself any day now. That would be great. What the hell is this guy? Is this like a boss? I don't think it's a boss, but it's like weird. What the hell? Yang's happy. Should I just run? I don't even know what to do at this point. He's taking up so much of my time. It's great atmosphere. It's great atmosphere. I'm just freaking baffled as to what's going on. Like, is this like a glorified boss and I'm not even realizing it? You know what? Maybe I should start casting lightning on it. I don't know if like magic actually works on this thing. I was hoping that we could just revive. No, wait, hang on. No, it's just casting ice 2 on me. Frick me. Yeah, this just takes forever to actually get through. Oh my goodness. It doesn't actually do anything, but at least I used it. Okay, we finally defeated it, I think. No, we only defeated 1 head? What are we dealing with here? Yang's excited? What are you excited about? That was weird. What the hell was that? Oh, God. That was creepy. I hope I don't have to fight another one of those guys. Doesn't seem like there's anything else down here. You got so lucky? What do you mean? Because if you kill the wrong one first, it can do super strong attacks against you? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I did get lucky, I guess. Okay, TIL. Hello? Anyone down here? C project, specimen A, code Z. A scratch left by a fingernail inside the breaker. Feeding time. That's our chance. Weird. Project C project specimen B, code C. Oh wait, I already get that. Let's get out of here. Like, here's my question. I couldn't even target, like, a specific part of him, so I wasn't even sure which one I was supposed to be. Ah! Sephiroth! Being here brings back memories. Are you going to participate in the reunion? I don't even know what a reunion... Cloud, what do you mean? Cloud, what do you mean you don't know what a reunion is? Genova will be at the reunion. Genova will join at the reunion. Become a calamity from the skies. Genova, a calamity from the skies? You mean she wasn't an ancient? I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I will go north, past Mount Nibelheim, or Nibble. If you wish to know, then follow. Reunion? Calamity from the skies? Here, take this! Later! Woo! He just casually flies out like he's Superman. Ooh, destruct materia! What the hell is destruct materia? Destruct materia! D-barrier, D-spell, and I see! I see! So I basically have something that can get rid of barriers. I can get something that can get rid of... Wait, does D-spell is D-spell basically silence? Actually, he's been Superman twice. Yeah, because one was George Newbern, who played Superman in Justice League, and he played Sephiroth in, like, the mid-2000s. And then we got, like, live-action Superman playing him in the remake games. Anyway, interesting. Okay, in that case, I don't really feel like there's anything of note that I really want to swap in for Destruct. Is there anything that I can swap in here? Oh, I forgot that Barret actually has an all-cure effect. You know what? You almost never use your ice magic, but at the same time, I want to level that up. I almost never use throw either. Screw it, give him Destruct. Why the heck not? Anyway. Well, Sephiroth's gone. Let's see what else is down here. The CW series, yeah. Escape report number 4. Other. B's whereabouts is currently unknown, but pursuit is unnecessary due to his diminishing consciousness. Awaiting further instructions. Anything else around here? Escapee report number 2. Description of the name of capture. Former member of soldier number ? No effect could be detected from either Mako radiation therapy or Genova on him. Regular number... Reactor to Genova detected. Are these the reports about, like, Sephiroth? Escapee report number 3. Status. Shot for resisting. B escaped during A's resistance. Huh. Escapee report number 1. X month, X day. 2 escapees were located near Midgar. Can I not read the other books down here? What? No, I guess I read all 4 then. Okay. Huh. What are they referring to? Who are they referring to here? Two escape. Who the hell were the 2 escapees? A former member of soldier number. No effect could be detected from either Mako radiation therapy or Genova on him. B is a regular number. Reactor to Genova detected. Huh. Former member of soldier. So A is a former member of soldier. B is a regular number. Huh. Number 3. A was shot for resisting. B escaped during A's resistance. Huh. And there's nothing I can read here. It's referring to Popo and Nana, thank you. B's whereabouts is currently unknown, but pursuit is unnecessary due to his diminishing consciousness. Awaiting further instructions. What the hell are they talking about? Alright, well, we got the destructive materia. Now what do we do? Guide? 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 Okay, so we get the destructive materia, pick up the materia, and head back up to the main floor. The last thing you should take care of is So shave your game first before attempting the following step. It wants me to save before I do this? Okay, so let's see here. If this is what I'm doing, was doing what I'm supposed to be doing, I think we're about to pick up a certain someone. Depending on who the hell we run into. Oh god, please don't tell me it's the Ying again. Oh god, it's this gasshole again! Oh, okay. So we want to kill Ying first, if I recall correctly? Yeah, I think it's Ying we want to kill first here. I'm pretty sure Ying is the one we kill first. Mithra? What do you mean, Mithra? Okay, grenade bomb, all of you nerds. Well, now that you guys told me about this, let me make sure if I can actually knock this guy out. Unfortunately, this guy doesn't have anything to steal. Yang's excited. Oh, wait, does it swap? Oh, is it based on whoever is, like, feeling themselves right now? Oh, that might actually be it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's about to go crazy. This guy's about to go crazy, ain't he? Oh, I think I targeted the wrong guy. Yang's happy. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, he's only doing Ice 2 for now. I think we're fine. You can kill either first. You don't want Yang at low HP without killing it in time. Got it. He just killed Barrett. Aw, I was about to do a cure on him too. Dang it. Sorry, Barrett. Hang on. Let me, apparently I don't have the MP to heal you, so we're just going to have to Phoenix you down. Phoenix you up, rather. I said Phoenix down, Phoenix you down because Phoenix down. Wait, is a Phoenix down a reference to, like, a dead Phoenix? Is that the joke? I think that might be the joke. Oh, this guy. Oh, he's so tanky. Oh, no. Oh, he's going to do a big attack right now, isn't he? Yang's excited. And I'm all out of cures. Fantastic. You stop walking towards me. It's very unsettling. Phoenix Dawn, the feather. Yeah, let's go with that. Man, my elemental magic is doing like next to nothing on him. I feel like we have to like basically blast him in the face with a ton of like basic attacks or something like that. This guy's just not going down. Or maybe I can be lucky and have Aerith do... And we're all out of healing items. Fantastic. And I'm also running low on MP. Maybe we should try running. No, I feel like we can take this guy down. Suicide Gang! What? You know, it's a good thing he only went after Cloud and nobody else. Bro is a little over-leveled, but it's fine. You know what, Cloud? You can peace out in the, for a bit. It's all good. God damn it. Get back up. All right, we got a few high potions we can work with here. PC version actually fished the typo. Down is a tail feather. Oh, is that what that is? But yeah, I guess the PC version fixed the typo. That's cool. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, apparently, I'm about to, like, pick up a new character, so that's gonna be fun. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with them, but hey. Actually, is there any items I have right now that I could, like, take advantage of using? Ah, dang it. It's fine. This is fine here. You know, I do like how a confused character can hit themselves, and that basically counts as them being able to knock themselves out of confusion. Can you imagine if you can actually do that with, like, with a... Ooh, Vampire Fang. What the hell is a Vampire Fang? Like, I wonder if we can actually get a weapon for this character before they actually come out. A Vampire Fang apparently drains HP. I don't know how often that'll actually come up, but you know, you never know. Oh my god. You know, I would complain about the amount of enemies that we're coming across, but at the same time, I don't think I minded that much, and I'm gonna tell you why. I kind of need the items. Like, if I can get some more items, I think that would actually help out in the long run. And not just that, though, but it also gives me an opportunity to be able to, like, grind for, like, gil and stuff like that. So it's actually pretty nice. You should try draining a zombie. I don't see Roddy Tops around here. Anyway, so, you can do it the first time you reach Nibelheim. Okay, this side quest involves finding the combination to a safe, but you do not need to solve the actual riddles below or find each piece of combination to the vault. The combination to the vault is always the same, and the riddles included below are for informational purposes. Proceed directly to unlock the vault using the combination to save yourself on some time. As mentioned above, you don't need to use the clues to survive, blah, blah, blah. But for information purposes, to the left of the entrance is a note that stands apart from the background. The note details research conducted on a subject that has been scientifically altered. At the end of the letter is an option to continue reading for the attached note. You must enter the combination in 20 seconds or less. You cannot go past a number before selecting it. Selecting each dial will provide a clue for each. Dial 1 is a lid for the box with the most oxygen. Dial 2 is the ivory story of T and Ray. The creak on the third dial 3 is the creak on the floor next to the chair on the second floor. Then to the so fourth dial is hidden but still accessible from the menu. Oh, the fourth dial is also on the menu. Oh my god. Dial 4. The fourth row has been written in invisible ink. Dial 4 is right 90. Wow, that's rude as hell. So you're telling me that if I go down here, well, after this battle, I'll talk about it in a moment. You know what? Just punch him in the face. We ain't got no time for this. We gotta move on. So you're telling me we go down the stairs, we read the note, blah, 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 blah. Read it. You missed basement shenanigans? I may or may not Mad Cloud died to a suicide attack, so that was cool. Wow, dial 4 is literally invisible. The fourth row has been written in invisible ink. Dial 4 is right 97. I'm so mad. Anyway, now to find each of the individual clues. The lid with the most oxygen. You can find this clue by examining the empty treasure chest on the second floor that contained the enemy launcher weapon for Barrett. So you go into the top left tower because that is the box in the highest area, so therefore it gets the most oxygen. Okay, I get that. Behind the ivory short of T and Ray, if you go to that, this clue refers to the ivory keys of the piano. Oh my god. Which you can find in the room through the doorway to the left of the staircase on the main floor. Just short of T and Ray, refers to it being close to the tea room and close to the sun rays. What? And close to the sun rays coming through the stained glass. So it's literally behind the piano. The creak in the floor near the chair. This clue is located in the hallway of the second floor in the room to the right. So the creak, so you go to like the second floor and then you take a few steps up it every so often and then you just find it in the corner. So the combination is right 36, left 10, right 59, right 97. Spinning the dial. Warning, you cannot go past the number listed while attempting to open the safe. For example, if you scroll past 36 to 37 on the safe, you will have to try the combination again. Make sure you save the game before you attempt to open the safe. If you're attempting this on your first pass, you'll come back later. Oh, wait. Oh boy. Okay, so let me do something really quick. So let me quickly heal up really quick because I have a feeling, yeah, so the game kind of warned me about what we're about to do, so this is going to be interesting. No, it's because there are plants in the room. No, that refers to the keys that are missing on the piano if you try to play it. Is that what it says? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Oh, wait, are there plants in that room? Oh, you know what? You're right. There is a ton of plants in that room. Yeah, you're right. The guide was right about the location, but wrong about the logic. Yeah, you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense, actually. All right, well, this is going to be a very awkward boss fight that we're about to do, so this is going to be fun. All right, well, hopefully this will go well for us. And you know what? Just because I really don't want to deal with enemies on the way there, I just disabled random encounters. Okay. I'll turn on random encounters in a moment. Okay, random encounters back on. Okay, now let's see if I can do this properly here. Right 36. Left 10. Right 59. Damn it! Oh my god! You have to do this so fast! Dang it! Right 36, left 10. Dang it! Oh my god, it's so sensitive! The button inputs for this is so sensitive, holy cow! It is so sensitive! No! 36. 10. Right 59. Right 97. Oh my god. Right 36. Right 36. Left 10. Right 59. Right 97. I didn't realize I had to input it. Right 36. Left 10. Right 59. 97. There we go. Woo! Let's go, baby. We're so good. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it just jumps me directly into a boss. Hi. What the hell are you? You know, I'm gonna save my... I think I'm gonna save my MP with her. E-skill, big guard for everybody. Let's go. Bolt 2, cool. Keep casting ice. Magic. Oh, heal up. We are taking way more damage than I like. The big guard should help, though. All right. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. The big heals should be coming soon. Cloud. Yeah, let's use an E-skill. Let's use the Aqua Lung. He might be weak to that, right? Let's use a... Hi, Sagami! Why are you distracting me?
Thank you.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's use another Aqua Lung. You know what? Let's send in, like, Shiva at this guy. Can I steal anything off of you? Thank you so much for gifts. You know what? I just realized. Why am I panicking? There's a pause button. This thing certainly fits inside of the safe. This, oh, you know what happens? Like, you know, Rita Repulsa in space is like, make my monster grow. Anyway, Sagami, thank you so much for the 7 gift subs. Ha! 7 gift subs to Star Cynical, Phoenix Roseblade, Moo Fox 8, Grand Soul Freak, Cup of Joe, Zexstream, and Peak Poke Push. Really appreciate it. Also, hey, Fire Dragon. Hope you enjoy... Wait, did you get sub? No, you didn't. Never mind. But still, welcome to the stream. Recently beat Final Fantasy VII Remake, so you just got Rebirth. Nice! I hope you have fun with that. I'm playing OG because I want to play the OG and appreciate the changes between the original and the remake. Anyway, where was I? All right, we summoned Shiva. Shiva! Unleash your icy, sexy goodness upon this... whatever creature. What should we call it? Should we call it a heart? I guess we can call it a heart, right? It's kind of shaped like a heart. If it had, like, one leg. Let's go for another... I don't think Death Sentence is going to work. Let's go for Aqua Lung. Okay, we have a limit break for Aerith. I'm gonna do it. Not because it actually does anything for us. I'm doing it entirely because I want to hopefully get the next limit for her sooner than later. Also, we're taking a little more damage than I like, so let's do a quick heal. Enemy skill. What do we got here? I guess we can probably do the question mark damage on this guy. And Climb Hazard should do more damage than Blade Beam, I think. Our HP is fine. Let's bring out... Ramu, sure. Oh my god, how much? Oh, he turned purple! Oh, he turned into the Grimace! Oh god! And we all know nothing can kill the Grimace! Ramu! Drop a lightning strike on this bitch! But it's okay! We have a Thunder God! That did not do nearly as much damage as I thought to the Grimace. Let's use a beta on him, actually. Oh, we took a lot of damage from that. Another Cure-All would be nice, please. Thank you. How about the... Does he have a barrier up? He does not have a barrier. Oh, you know what? We should throw up a big barrier for everybody here. I just realized my barrier's gone. How about we throw another beta at this asshole? Aerith, how about you summon... Oh, we just took a lot of damage, didn't we? let's go for another cure then. Nope, we did it! Ah! Y'all were worried! Y'all thought I was gonna get my ass beat by this boss? Nah! We spam summons around here! Now let me hit you with the Grimace Shake. Okay. Woo! Hey, all leveled up too. Cool. I'll take that. Cosmo Memory? What the hell is a Cosmo Memory? Cosmo Memory. It is a... Learned limit skill Cosmo... What? What do you mean this is a limit? What? 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 Hang on. So this thing is called the Lost Number. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, wait, this thing has multiple forms? Lost Number starts that battle off in a split form. Half of it is orange, half of it is purple. Once you reduce his HP below 850, it will transform fully into either the purple version or the orange version, depending on the attack you use to take it below 50%. If you used a magic spell, it'll transform into a magic-based orange form, which will only be resistant to magic and only cast magic spells. If you use a physical attack, it will transform into a physical-based purple form, which will be resistant to physical attacks and will only use physical moves. Ah, so the Grimace is a physical attacker. Got it. The purple physical form is much more challenging to deal with. Okay. The physical form is much more challenging to deal with. In its purple form, Lost Number can use an attack called Lost Blow, which can deal upwards to 2,500 damage to a single character. For this reason, you should focus on magical attacks. When did I hit it with a freaking physical attack? You got one of the big items? It sounds like a big item. For this reason, you should focus on magical attacks to transform Lost Number into its orange form, which will only cast magic spells and will allow you to kill it using physical attacks. Lost Number is susceptible to poison. Okay, so I should cast Bio on it. You should also make use of Big Guard skill through your blah blah blah. If you didn't have Big Guard, blah 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 blah. Video blah 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 blah. And your reward is a Cosmo Memory. Lost Number will drop Cosmo Memory, which is Red 13's most powerful limit break. So basically, never throw this away until you learned all the other limit breaks. Well, cool. We got Red 13's most strongest limit break. Thumbs up. And also on the floor, on the side over here. Bro, we just saw Odin die in Thor Ragnarok. What do you mean he got turned into a materia? Spoilers for Thor Ragnarok, I guess. Alright, Aerith, we got a new summon materia for you. What do we want to give you? How about we give you the... Shoot. I don't really want to take off any of my summon materia, but what do we want to give her? I would love to use a keep revived. Get rid of gravity magic, I guess. Yeah, Aerith is just going to be our glorified summon mule. That is all Aerith is good for. Carrying around a bunch of summon materia. What is this Aerith build? Listen, it's really fun. Like, I was able to get the fairy tale. I got like a whole bunch of materia. I was like, you know what, screw it. You're just going to be my summon mule. So she just carries around all the summon materia so the summon materia can get passive, like, AP. It's great. Anyway, let's see here. So once I pick up the Odin material, I just grab the key. You see? Key item, key to the basement. So do I just like go to the basement? Ugh. I have like nothing good here. I got a lot of money though. You know what? Hang on. Before we go to the basement, we're gonna be fighting a whole bunch of enemies soon, so I think we're gonna rush over. Yeah, we're gonna rush over to the inn really quick. Yeah, let's just spend 100 gil here really quick. You've been doing the same thing right now with Aristith. Oh, Sagami, you're getting back to playing Final Fantasy VII? That's cool. Do I have battles turned on? Yes, I do. Cool. All right. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, maybe I should actually change out my turn off the increased speed so I can actually be able to walk. You know, okay. You guys played Pokemon games, right? You know how whenever you travel anywhere, you always ride around on your bike? And you know how you refuse to get off your bike, so it's really hard to actually be able to walk around inside of buildings? So whenever you want to go into the Pokemon Center, you just keep on accidentally walking into walls instead of actually going into the Pokemon Center? Yeah, that's me if I turn on the... Oh, great, I'm confused. Cool. But yeah, that's basically me if I just like am walking, if I'm just like moving at high speeds in this game. Okay, Aerith, you mind stop being confused? Thank you. I'm glad that works. Good old one-tile gaps, for real, for real. Well, Cloud should finish off this guy because we still need him to get his level 3. Cloud, can you please get your level 3 limits now? That would be fantastic. Oh, mirror. What the hell is a mirror? What the hell do mirrors do? Mirror, reflect on all... Oh, that's actually pretty nice. I kind of like that one. You've been playing alongside me, remember? I did forget about that, Sagami. Mostly because I haven't played in a single year, so I just assumed that you were going to beat the game before I got to it. Okay, so we just head down here, so there should be a place for me to shove this key into, right? I'm not seeing any place for me to shove this key into. Unless it's like further down in here somewhere. Or maybe it's like in a weird freaking angle. No, that's not it. Is it over here? No, that's not it. These are just lore. Hang on, let me look at the guide. Okay, partway down the... Oh! Wait, it's before the library. Hang on. It's actually earlier. Okay, so apparently I need to go over here. And then, like, I look... Well, I could just run into bats. I was about to say, if I ran into Ying, I was going to be a little annoyed. Defend. Aerith, defend. Cloud. Yeah, I mean, these guys are technically flying types, right? And as flying types, they are clearly weak to thunder. They are not weak to thunder. I'm sure that a lot of enemies have a lot of resistances to, like, magic in general, though. Like, what the heck is even the point of magic if they're just not going to do as much damage as I want? Alright, so apparently this is a door. And... Huh. Well, this is not unsettling whatsoever. It's just a whole bunch of dead bodies in coffins. Hello? To wake me from the nightmare. Who is it? Oh, hi, nerd. I don't know you. You must leave. You were having a nightmare. I woke you up. Yeah, you ought to be thanking me. A nightmare. My long sleep has given me time to atone. What are you saying? I have nothing to say to strangers. Get out. This mansion is the beginning of your nightmare. You can say that again. Do you know something? Talk about Sephiroth. Like you said, this mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. No, it's not a dream, it's for real. Sephiroth has lost his mind. He found the secrets hidden in this mansion. Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth? Alright, time for us to be emo together after I do this magnificent backflip. You start first. And long dialogue later. That's how it was. So, Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago, and about the Genova project. He was missing but has just recently reappeared, and has taken many lives and is seeking the promised land. Now's your turn. Sorry, I cannot speak. You're literally talking right now. What do you mean you can't speak? Hey, you white-faced, lying white-faced. Wait, is he actually voiced by Matt Mercer in Final Fantasy VII's remake? Hearing your stories is yet another sin for me. More nightmares shall come to me now than I previously had. Oh, that's cool. Now please, leave. As I use telekinesis to create the lid back on top of me. You're still here. Good night! Who are you? At least tell us your name. I was with Shinra Manufacturing in administrative research, also known as the Turks. You shall refer to me as Gay Vampire. Vincent. The Turks? Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you? Cloud, formerly of Soldier. You were also with Shinra. Then, do you know... Lucina? Who? Lucina. The woman who gave birth... What? Lucina! I didn't know you were a mother before I married you. Fortune cookie? Lucretia. Lucretia? I think that's how you pronounce that. Gave birth? Wasn't Genova Sephiroth's mother? That isn't completely wrong, but just a theory. He was born from a beautiful lady. And that lady was... Lucina. Let me just headcanon Lucina into this game. That I did! I think it's pronounced Lucretia? Lucina. She was an assistant of Professor Gast. Insert Undertale joke here. Of the Genova project. Beautiful Lucina. A human experiment? Sounds like you had feelings for this woman. There was no way to cancel the experiment. I couldn't stop her. That was my sin. I let the one I loved, the one I respect most, face the worst. So you started slipping in a box? Give me a break. Back to the box I go. Let me sleep. 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 Get up, you! Get out of your stupid coffin, Vincent! I need you because otherwise I'll have to play Dirge of Cerberus, and I don't want to play Dirge of Cerberus. Hang on. All right, fine. If you don't want to come with us, we'll leave without you. That. Let him dream of Lucina. Okay, that's a pretty good raid message. Hang on, let me go copy that down so I can use that later. People are gonna be so confused when I post this in for a raid message. Alright, Aerith, block that. Cloud, use your Thunderbolts attack again. We're gonna keep on defending for now as we hopefully get that level sooner than later. We need him to do business stuff. Dirge of Cerberus is after Advent Children, but there's no game based off of Advent Children. Yet. Wait. Let me do a front flip this time. If I go with you, will I meet Hojo? I forget, did Hojo leave Shinra at this point? Yo, Temporal!
Quiver in fear!
How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. What are you guys up to tonight? The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that they never played through before. Currently playing, as you can see, Final Fantasy VII. The Steam version. How was 100 Line? Hope you were having fun with that. But yeah, we just picked up Vincent over here. I don't know, but we're after him and Sephiroth, so I guess sooner or later. Lucina. Alright, I've decided to go with you. What? What? Being a former Turk, I may be of help. Alright then. Welcome to the party, Vincent. What level are... He's level 31?! Do party members join at, like, the same level as Cloud? Is that when they join? I guess so. He's over leveled as hell. I guess we can throw him in a party for a little bit just so we can see what he's all about. Alright, so what you got on you, Vincent? Quicksilver. I have a better gun for you. Here, take this piece. Oh, wait a second. No, actually the Peacemaker's better because it's double. Yeah, give you the Peacemaker. And, do I have a better accessory slot I can give you? Not really. I got like a Shinra beta, but that doesn't really do a whole lot for him. Here, you can have like... Protect Vest, sure. As for materia, let's see. How about... well, since you're in the party at the moment, I guess we'll slap the skills onto you from Barrett. Things are getting weirder and couldn't be happier. Said, you need food? Go get food. What you gotta do? It depends on the party member, I'm sure. Vincent is fun. I don't imagine there's like a whole lot of differences between him and like the other characters. Destruct magic, ice. Let's give you ice and we'll give you... Added effect is nice, but unfortunately I can't really take much advantage off of it. Unless I decide to like... Yeah, let's swap these around. There we go. Added effect to time. Perfect. That's going to work out very fine for me. Give you the enemy skill and destruct or death blow. I don't like death blow. We're just going to slap on destruct on here. What other materia do we have that's currently equipped right now? We have that. Oh, we have ice, restore, fire. Aerith is kind of decked out in summon materia. Yeah, this is fine for now, I think. Well, Vincent has a gun, so he's most like Barrett in that regard. Is the weapon actually long range? It is actually considered long range, so we can actually put him in the back row. Yeah, sure, let's put Vincent, Aerith, and Cloud in the back row. Who needs me in the front? Not me. It is a gun? Yeah, but it might be a shotgun. And if there's anything that shooters have taught me, shotguns need you to be up close and personal. Why is Cloud in your back row? Because I gave him long range. I gave him the long range materia. Okay, Vincent, let's see how much damage you can do by shooting this guy. Defend, Aeriths! Or, you know, Cloud can just, like, go into confusion state. That's fine, too. Oh my god. They are taking so long to be able to actually do anything here. That's a little annoying. Oh my god! His gun did 500 damage? That's crazy! That's so much! I didn't even actually look at his stats. I didn't even look at his limit break now that I think about it. Remake and Rebirth have been more recent for you, obviously. Can't wait for 7 reset tomorrow. Yeah. Why do you think it's reset? Yo, we got it! Yo! We finally found it! Oh, Meteor Rain! Oh, it took us so long to finally get it, but we got his level 3! Meteor Rain! It just attacks all opponents. Sure. That's fine. Vincent, what you got? That's unfortunate. Turns into Goliath. What? Goliath Beast turns into Goliath. What does that mean? Are you a monster changer? Does everybody, is all the women horny for Vincent monster fuckers? I'm gonna assume yes. Congratulations, you got Cloud's limits to level 3 before you. You'll find out. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find out. Like actual explanation? Unless I say actual question, assume everything is rhetorical. Oh, wait, drink and stretch. Hang on. Bachan! I need water. Thank you. Getting a stretch in. Thank you, Aggers, again for the reminder. Ugh. All right. Thank you, Aggers and Bachan. All right. Well, we don't need Cloud to kill anything anymore, so we'll just have Cloud do a bunch of steals and I guess have Vincent and Aerith be the one who takes these guys out for the most part. You know, assuming Aerith can stop spinning on the ground, that'd be cool. Great, and she's also silenced. I agree. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Cloud, keep on defending. All right, Vincent, you cannot do a whole lot. Well, you definitely do have a lot of magic, though. You know, I should probably look at his actual stats. I never actually saw what he has. I do find it funny that you can just casually be able to... Oh my god, one of these guys would be nice. Yeah, Vincent just casually just walks up and shoots someone in the face. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Wow, we have so much defense now. These guys basically do no damage to me now, though. It's kind of nice. I may or may not just be stealing things because I just want to be able to grab, like, all the items I can. So I don't have to spend money. I saw how expensive things get later on in the game. So hey, Coach, and how's it going? It's a little late for you, but hey. Yo, Poison leveled up. I'll take that. All right. With all of that mansion stuff done, let's see here. I guess we probably should move around the party a little bit. Give me room, please. Thank you. If manage your material well, money will not be an issue. It's complicated. Don't sweat it. Like, just chill out with a nice, good stream. And I hope you, like, are able to have everything be cool in a bit. All right. I'm going to turn off the audio because I don't want to get copyright claimed when I upload this to YouTube later. So let's see here. How do we want to set up our party at the moment? Tifa's level 27? Okay, we're going to get Tifa back in the party because I don't want her to be under-leveled. Looking very nice. Shut up, Maniacal. I don't know. Who do we want to get in here? Highest level right now is Barrett, but at the same time, it's like, ugh. I guess Ketchy needs to get in here. Yeah, I think we're just going to rock this party for now. Ketchy and Tifa. Yeah, this is fine, I think. Not over-leveling Tifa? It's not my fault that everybody else is under-leveled. Okay, we did pick up some new equipment for Tifa just now, which is the Platinum Fist. Okay, so we lose out on a little bit of stats, and we lose out on the pairing, but at the same time, this is double. I think that's worth it considering she's a brawler. Yeah, I think that's probably worth it. Unfortunately, we don't have any new accessories that we can take advantage of here. So we'll stick with the Shinra Beta at the moment. Protects against poison is good. So we just picked up the silver. That's a lot. Okay, so we found our new summon mule. We have a brand new summon mule, everybody. Let's see here. What else do we want to give you? How about, well, you have the silver armlet. Do we have anything better than that at the moment? Not really, so we'll stick with the star pendants. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now to sort all the materia. Oh boy, here we go. I really wish they made this a little bit easier to sort, but it's fine. Okay, so like I said, you will be our summon mule. So all the summons onto Ketchy. That should raise up his magic by a lot, honestly. Okay, defensively, we should probably give you the restore? Yeah, let's give you all the restores. All restore because you're going to be our mage. We definitely want you to have revive, so we'll put that over there. You don't need sense. Honestly, the only time I ever need sense is rarely, so I don't think I will give that to him. Because like the only time you actually need sense is if you're like, say, want to look at how much HP something has, but I don't really care. Do you? You can select a weapon and armor and swap it all at once? Wait, hang on. On the exchange streams? Exchange? Oh! 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 I never knew that! Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know about that. That actually will save me so much time. Thank you. Not that it matters because we're like down to our last two, but like I'll definitely do that in the future. Thank you. All right. Death blow, don't want. Fire. Fire's level at 2. Is there anything else I want around here? Trying to decide if there's anything else that needs upgrading. I probably should just like put these onto Tifa, though. There we go. Is there anything else I should put on Tifa, though? We have fire and sense. It would be nice if we had another dual slot, but we don't, so I'm just gonna have to live with it. Is there anything else I should probably... we don't need that sense, so how about we swap out this sense for... I don't want to give her time. I don't want to give him time. I guess we can give him the... ice magic? Yeah, let's give you fire and ice. Cloud is currently rocking lightning, if I recall correctly. You have yogurt? That will boost everybody's mood. Ketchi is one of the 2 characters in such a game who can... Wait, Ketchi is such a weirdo gameplay-wise, but I remember thinking he was fun. Ketchi is one of 2 characters in the game who can one-shot some bosses. Weird is definitely a word to this. He can one-shot bosses? Huh. Good to know. Alright, let me take a look at this really quick. So, I want to keep Cloud at long range. That's perfectly fine by me. But I think we're gonna... do I really want to keep Sense? I'll keep 1 Sense because, like... Otherwise, I don't really think I'm going to be using, like... I don't think I would be selecting all that often. I don't like Death Blow. Like, if I want to level up Death Blow, I'll do it. But it's completely worthless. Who cares? Added effect. Added effect would be nice. Is good. Oh, wait a second. Unfortunately, I can't do added effect time. No! Whatever. It's doubling the effect, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need 2 cents. Wait. Is there a way for me to... Oh! Pressing triangle apparently puts away the materia. TIL. Let's see what else we have. We have fire, we have ice. Restore would be good. Actually, Restore's heal is there. When we have revive, do we have like heal? I don't think we have heal. No, we do have heal. Tifa has heal. Okay, that's fine. Sorry if I'm taking so long, chat. I'm just trying to make sure I'm leveling up my materia properly. Is there anything in my inventory I really want to grab? I guess we can use earth magic. And what else do we got? Mystify. I forgot what Mystify does. But I kind of like gravity. I like gravity in Kingdom Hearts, so that must mean it's good, right? Right? Anyway, I think our materia is balanced. We got all that set up. Tifa, you're going to be frontlining. We just need you to murder literally everything. Murder everything, Tifa. And we need Ketchi to do as many dices as we can. Yeah, I know what double does. Don't worry. Like, chat told me what double actually does. We know what double does. Don't worry about it. Like, it's basically a doubling on experience. I get it. Well, not experience, but like... materia experience. Anyway. Alright. And with that, So, according to the guide, Vincent is one of the strongest magic users in the game. Huh. TIL. Apparently, Vincent's weakness, according to this, is limit breaks, but I'm just going to ignore that at the moment. Anyway, with that, now we want to head up to Mount Nibelheim, so that means we have to head back in here. You effect doubled and thought you meant not no. Oh, sorry. Like, I kind of just like shorthand things a lot of the time. Either that or I'm just like mumbling through my words and I say the wrong word. So I don't blame you for misunderstanding what I meant. I'm an idiot. Anyway, here we are at Mount Nibelheim. Or Nibble. I'm just going to call it Mount Nibelheim. Alright, so let me see if there's anything that I should take note of before we head out. Okay, so I need to grab 2 items on the way up here. And hopefully we don't run into any enemies we want to steal a enemy skill from. Say words that make sense to yourself. I mean, yeah, that's basically how I stream. Ooh, what are these things? Hello. Lay flat. Qvildens. Qvildens? Qvildens. Qvillion. Kill devil. Qvildens. Yes. Anyway, I'm just gonna knock these guys out with a summon. Do I want to? Let's see if we can steal anything off of these guys. Big lightning, baby! There's stick bugs. Guys, we just got stick bugged. You're like 20 years rusty on Final Fantasy VII. That's entirely fair. Oh no, I killed everyone! No, bad! Ketchy, bad! Tifa's the one who needs to kill things right now as she levels up. But yeah, like, if I recall correctly, Tifa needs to kill things, otherwise we're not going to get her level 2 anytime soon, so, we'll work on that. Is there nothing back here? Oh, there we go. Rune Blade! That sounds like a new weapon for Cloud. Rune Blade. Okay, so we lose out on the doubling effect. I mean, not doubling. We lose out on the pairing effect, but we get a doubling effect. I'll settle for that. Yeah, this is fine by me. That being said, though, we're going to slightly rearrange things. We're gonna put all on here so we can get the lightning effect, and even though we don't get the benefits off of elemental and poison anymore, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just keep doubling it. We definitely want to double steal if we can help it, and enemy skill does not benefit off of the doubling, so we'll put the... Yeah, we'll put elemental up here. Yeah, that way all 4 of these can get a double effect. There we go. Well, not double effect, double AP effect. That's what I'm trying to say. The double AP effect. All right, Ketchy, you do absolutely nothing. Tifa, you will punch these sticks in the face. And Cloud, you will keep on defending. I don't think we have Steel, right? Did I take Steel off of Cloud? No, I'm pretty sure he still has it, right? No, we still have Steel. Okay, I was worried for a moment there. Not that I don't think these guys have... Yeah, they have nothing to steal. Literally, I have nothing to do here except for having Tifa punch these guys in the face. Cool. Yeah, just keep on defending, and hopefully we can get our limits faster. And then we can just start spamming those, and then we can start getting better limits. So yeah, just keep on defending for now. Maybe we can use a cure. We don't need cure right now, right? Now, we don't need a rush. Just keep punching them in the face. You know, as they keep on, like, trying to implant their babies inside of Cloud's face. The only person who's allowed to implant babies into Tifa's face is me, though. What? Oh, there we go. We got Tifa's limit break, though. That's good. All right, Tifa. Let's hit it. Yeah! And... Yeah! Miss! No! Dang it! I'm usually pretty good at doing that. Oh, I'm so mad at myself right now, everybody. I do like how the way Tifa works is that she actually doesn't have a, like, What, she has multiple limit breaks, but she can do multiple limit breaks in one attack. That's actually such a nice little detail. I actually like that a lot. You know, Tifa's not going to be using her MP that much. We might as well have her use her magic to try and take these guys out. Oh, what does Demi do again? Try to remember what Demi is. I'll check that in a moment. Yeah, she does all her breaks in one attack. That's the cool thing. Like, she literally is like a combo attack character, which is really cool. Anyway, let me double check. What do I have on you? Oh, Demi is Demi gravity? I assume Demi is gravity. Unless it's time. No, time is stop. Unless... You know, I'm just going to stop thinking about it. I can figure it out myself later. Wait, hang on, I can just check this. What am I talking about? I can literally look at it. Time is haste, gravity is Demi. Oh my god, how did I not notice that? I am very unobservant, chat. Anyway, there should be another item up here, I think. If I can go the right way. And Demi is gravity-based damage. Yeah, I know how gravity works. I played Kingdom Hearts. It's percentage-based. Like, I assume that... Okay, I might be completely wrong. I will freely admit if I am wrong, tell me. But I'm pretty sure it is percentage-based. Okay, Cloud, you have nothing to do, so you keep on defending. Tifa... you know what, let's see what this does. I don't think it did a whole lot, but we did get a limit out of that. Yeah, and yeah, god dang it. I swear one of these days I will actually give her her full combo. Yeah, it's only her basic one at the moment. And throw out some dice. Yeah, I think we're better off just using Quake for now. I think it's better if I have like more MP or magic damage or something like that. Yeah, I assume it's probably percentage based off of like your magic stat or something like that. At least that's just my wild guess. I'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, Cloud, you're here just here to look pretty and be eye candy for Tifa. All right, keep on defending, Tifa. You know, I probably could just grind this off screen, but like, I don't know. It's just like one of those situations where it's like, if I'm going to be doing these battles anyway, I might as well see if I can like get it through this method. Like, passive grinding is better than active grinding, wouldn't you say? Okay, maybe I should actually use this Quake to knock this guy out. There we go. That was 50%, you think? I couldn't actually quite tell. Ah, damn it. Now Cloud's getting too over-leveled. He's like a good 4 levels higher than the lowest leveled characters. Have I mentioned how annoying it is to actually navigate through this map? Plus Barrette? What the hell's a plus Barrette? It sounds like equipment, though. What? What the hell's a plus Barrette? Hang on, let me scroll to the bottom and see what it is. What? Oh, there it is. Oh, plus Barrette is apparently a weapon for Red 13. Good to know. Yeah, it's a weapon for Red 13. Continue to cross a rope bridge, you will reach a cave with 5 pipes. Okay. It just didn't sound like a weapon that Red had. It sounded more like a hat. I guess, okay, to be fair, let's be objective here. Oh, hey, we got our limit break. Yeah! Yeah! Miss! God dang it! Like, to be fair, what kind of weapon does, like Red 13 actually use the more I think about it? Because, like, he's a dog. Is it, like, is his weapon just, like... Is his weapon just, like, wearing a fancy hat so he feels more confident in himself? I'm just gonna assume that. Like, I know he has feathers on his head, so, like, are the feathers, like, razor-sharp feathers? Are they, like, iron feathers or something? I guess it depends on whatever you're using, but still. They're all just hair clips? Ah! My mightiest weapon! A hair clip! Watch as I make you choke on it! I will shoot... Oh, you know what? Okay, does anybody remember the 2004 Daredevil movie? Like, the one that starred, like, Ben Affleck as Daredevil? Like, I'm just imagining, like, the villain from that movie, Bullseye, shooting a peanut into that old lady's throat. I'm just imagining that's exactly what, Red 13 is doing. He's just shooting weapons into people's throats, and then they gasp, and then they die. Water kick! Woo! Yo! We did it! We got the level 2. Perfect. So what does water kick do? It attacks one opponent. Cool. Well, now we just gotta focus on... Yeah, all we have to do is... Now we can just casually kill whatever opponents we need. We just need to, like, be able to spam limit breaks. So I don't have to focus exclusively on one character anymore, so that's handy. You'd be surprised how sharp hair clips can be. I can believe it. Like, especially the ones that have, like, pins inside of them. Did you say water kick? I'm pretty sure I did. Like, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm 90% sure I did. So what the hell are these things? These things are called Sonic Speed? Sonic Speed! Now I'll show you! Tifa taking a little more damage than I like, though. Hang on, let me make sure I did actually set water kick. Yeah, I'm at level... Yeah, I'm at level 2. Yeah, limit level 2. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. They're technically wyverns, but 7's bestiary is interesting. Running a little low on MP for Ketchi. I think we're going to try to avoid... By the way, chat, some of you guys are new around here. I apologize if I keep swapping between Ketchi and Kate Sith. Because it's weird. Because, like, if we're talking about the actual Celtic creature, it's supposed to be Ketchi. But I heard from Maniacal, apparently this thing is called Kate Sith in remake games. Shrug. Anyway, here we are. Wherever we are. Why do I feel like I'm entering Dracula's castle? Alright, we got plenty of magic for Cloud, so we'll have him do that. We'll try to save our magic for healing with Ketchi. Just start purposely changing how you pronounce cat scythe as a bit. You know what? I'm okay with that. Catmandu. Oh my god, can you please knock it off with... Tifa is taking so much damage though, jeez. I mean, I guess it's good since she's able to like build up her limit faster, but still, sheesh. Clearly you go to Chef Boyardee. We will call him Chef Boyardee. You know what? Every stream, we will call Ketchy something different. For this stream, we will refer to him as Chef Boyardee. All right, so let me consult the guide really quick because they gave me a warning. Do not slide down any of the pipes yet. You need to complete the steps outlined in this section of the game in a very specific order. Be careful not to get too far ahead and don't slide down the pipes too early is what the guide is telling me. It wouldn't be out of place for him to serve canned pasta to people. I can believe it. Okay, so go down the stairs and the ladder to the lower platform and you will see a ladder that is stuck in an upright position. It's actually not a big deal if you did slide down. All right. I mean, I'll take your word for it, but at the same time, just let's make sure about this. Okay, so we go down here, and then we want to fix the ladder. Depends on how you manage materia in this game. Some characters have their inherent stats that gear them towards certain roles. Tifa kind of gears towards being a glass cannon. I can believe that. You would think that her boobs would be able to repel attacks a little bit better, but hey, what do I know? Anyway. Slide down as many of the... have Cloud begin to climb down the ladder and it'll automatically drop, allowing him to climb back up to the top of the cave and slide down as many pipes as you would like. Okay, so basically they want me to just like go down all the ladders. And then I can go down any pipes I want. Cool. Why is that a giant scorpion? Power is actually stored in the boobs? That's what I'm saying. It's just here? Apparently. All right, do I want to mess around with my party at the moment? Everyone's kind of maintaining their levels decently okay so far. Looks like... Looks like Tifa and Chef Boyardee are still, like, the least leveled characters, so we'll keep them there. I should bring in Red 13. You know what, we're gonna call Red Scooby. I'm just gonna call him Scooby, just because it's convenient. All right. But yeah, I think we're fine with the party for now. We'll worry about that later. What did my guide say again? You may run into a green dragon enemy in this area. You can steal gold armlets from these dragons, which are very powerful pieces of armor and better than anything you have currently. So if you see a green dragon, rob it. So according to this, the gold... Oh my god, the gold armlet's crazy. Plus 46 defense, plus 4 defense percentage, plus 28 magic defense, and has like 4 materia slots that are paired. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Why the heck not? Also, green dragons can teach you the flamethrower enemy skill for your enemy skill list if you have not learned it from either of them. Let me actually double check that really quick. Hang on. What's my enemy list again? I think it's like Tifa? Do I have flamethrower on you? You do not have flamethrower as far as I can tell. Cloud, do you have it? You do have... Okay, so we need... Chat, I don't know how to tell you this, but we're going to have to set the boobs on fire. It's well worth farming for those? Yeah, I agree. Okay, I might as well grab... how many party members are in this game? That's a rhetorical question. How many party members is in this game? It's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm aware of one more, so I think it's 9? I think it's 9 party members. Yeah, I think it's 9 party members. So we need 9 of those. I don't think boobs are very fire resistant, but they're full of milk. And milk puts out fire. Well, listen. Would you or would you not a fire department of busty women using their breast milk to put out fire? We wouldn't need fire hydrants anymore. Anyway, welcome to my stream. Anyway, before you jump into any of the pipes, take the doorway to the left of the ladder that you push down. Pathway will lead you directly to the Nibelheim reactor. All right. Hopefully we run into a dragon. And there be no dragons. Fantastic. It's fine. All right, we'll take care of you here. Tifa, you don't have an all magic right now, which is fine. Ketchy, we are running very low on magic for you, so we are not going to have you do anything. Thank you. Oh no, my mouth is on fire. Oh no. Please stop trying to implant your babies into Tifa. Incidents of petty arson will go through the roof. Oh my, you're not wrong.
That's my job. You mean what?
Thanks for the bong, Sagami. Oh my god, Ketchy took so much damage there. Jeez. Should I just... I'm wondering if I should just try to farm for the gold armor. It might be worth it. We might stumble across it eventually. Well, we'll take our time with it. It's fine. Do I want to use this potion? Yeah, I will. Alright, so if I head over here... This should take me over to the reactor that the game was telling me about. Hi. Okay. Oh god, more wyverns. Come on! Okay, Tifa, you're just going to punch him in the face. Cloud, keep on spamming thunder just because we have plenty of magic with you, thankfully. You know, if there's one thing I definitely need more in this game, I definitely need more MP. Okay, so I know the maximum HP in this game is 9,999. Chat, can you tell me what's the max MP? Is it 999? I'm gonna assume yes. I don't know, it just feels like it would be, right? It caps at 999. Okay, if we ever get to that point, I really hope we get to, like, spam magic as much as I want, because I am feeling the lack of magic early game. And this isn't even really considered early game, is it? Like, I guess we're probably, what, like, if we were playing like a Mario game, this would be like World 3, right? I'm just going to assume yes. Oh, this is not ominous at all. Am I supposed to even be here right now? Oh, apparently I'm not supposed to go into the reactor. Oh, wait, I think I'm going in the wrong direction. Hang on. Apparently I was supposed to go somewhere else. Hang on. Apparently I was supposed to go away from the reactor. And if I do that, it should lead me down here where I can pick up something according to the guide. World 3 is a fair assessment? Okay. So that means we're in the water level. Got it. So that means Tifa's currently wet. Anyway, stare down. Twin Brain. Does Twin Brains have anything worth grabbing? Twin Brain. They do not have anything worth... I'm sorry, I'm kind of laughing to myself right now because you know what I typed in? I typed in twin bra. Anyway, I am very mature, guys. Thank you for the 34 bits. Twins are what bras hold, yes. Yeah, but if there are twin bras, that means there can be like double the pair. That would be like 2 Tifas. You know, I really hate the fact that a lot of media I watched growing up was always like talking about how awesome female twins are. Because like one of the first examples I can think of is like from Austin Powers like 3, where it's like, twins, Basil, twins! And I'm like, you know what? You're right. A pair of Japanese twins is A-okay with me. Thumbs up. Oh, wait. I just got... Wait, did I get something? Wait. What did I just get? Oh, I completely missed what I got. Was it just a level up? I completely missed it. Ah, it might be one of the materia now that I think about it. No, it's not one of the materia. Oh well. I unfortunately can't rewind time. Whatever. Anyway. Honestly, that twin idea just always reminds me of Tales from the Crypt. Like which episode of Tales from the Crypt? Enter the cave and on the north wall, you'll find a treasure. Okay. So if I go into the cave... Hello? It was just a level up? Okay, I was worried I might have missed something. Thanks for the heads up. Alright, keep punching everything. Ooh, we got limit break. I'll take that. Meteor rain! Let's see what this looks like. Rain it down, baby! Woo! Ooh! Why doesn't Cloud have that as a smash, as an attack in Smash? Oh, you know what? You know what? I shouldn't have healed Cloud. I gotta tell you why I should not have healed Cloud. Cloud's over-leveled. I should have just let him die. Yeah, I should have let Cloud die now that I think about it. Yeah, that way we could have, like, avoid him getting over-leveled. Oh, well, too late now. Ooh, triple hit! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, miss! Yeah! No! Are you kidding me? I missed freaking twice? Oh, I'm so mad right now. How the heck am I supposed to hit these? Oh, one of these days I'll actually get it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is easily one of his best limits. I can believe it. It is level 3 after all. Ooh, high potions. I needed those. That was real nice on single targets. I can believe it. If only I can actually, you know, time it properly. We got the Sniper CR. That sounds like a Vincent weapon if I were to take a wild guess. Yeah, I think that's a Vincent weapon. Because it's Tales from the Crypt, they find out truth and decide they can make each other take half, so each slice them half down the middle. Oh, wait! Oh, we're here! Yo, let's go! Okay, learn enemy skill, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Couldn't steal anything, so we're just going to keep on defending. Tifa, you keep defending. Oh, we probably... Oh, you know what? Hang on. Okay, so we're going to steal from this guy, but I need Tifa to stop being dead. Okay, so I have an idea. Keep stealing you. Revive Tifa. Got the gold armlet. Perfect. Okay, now we can knock this thing down. You know, assuming Tifa can stop dying for 5 minutes. Okay, Cloud. You know what? We're going to use an E skill for the big guard. Oh, yeah, he hits like a friggin' truck. Holy cow. Punch him in the face, and we're going to use this cure too. Hopefully, we can heal everyone before the dragon gets to go do his turn. Oh, thank God. I was worried for a moment there. All right, now just use that, and Tifa, you're just going to keep punching him in the face. Oh my God, you killed Tifa again? Are you? Wow, he hits like a truck. He actually hits like a freaking truck. Holy cow. You're gonna eat all of my... Oh my God. He is going to burn through all of my revives at this rate. This is not good. Oh my God, how much health does this guy have? Okay, cure all allies so we don't randomly die. The barrier is honestly saving my butt right now though. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's cast bio on him. Let's poison this guy. Tifa once again taking way too much damage for my liking. Can you please die? Please. I am out of MP. That is not great. Tifa, don't die on me! You're the only one with magic left. Oh my God. Oh no! And there he goes. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna bother reviving Tifa. I could probably use an enemy skill right now. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't have enemy skills. Wait! I can do question marks! Okay, maybe that'll help. You know, assuming Tifa can just, like, stop dying for, like, 2 seconds. And I'm officially out of MP for Cloud. Fantastic. Oh, we can use Ketchi. That's good. Please. Please give me some good RNG with that dice roll. Oh my God, I almost died. If you decide to farm on this, it might be worth remembering elemental materia. Is it because most of his attack is fire-based attacks? All right, hang on. Do I have any equipment that can resist fire? Okay, so Cloud has fire rings, so that's really good. So we don't have to worry about that, at least. Let's see here. Do I have... Hang on, let me go mute the audio really quick here so I can avoid getting copyright claimed. Do I have elemental? Where is it? Okay, Cloud does have elemental. So if I equip this onto Tifa here. So elemental fire. So if I put fire on her, if I have one fire I can use, that'd be great. There we go. There we go. All elemental fire. Perfect. Okay, swap out gravity over here. That's fine. Okay, so Tifa should survive a lot better now this way. Added effective fire on armor basically turns him into a punching bag. What's the difference between elemental and added effect? I thought added effect was, yeah, I thought added effect was the one that has you do extra attacks on attack. Okay, so yeah, okay, that is what I was thinking. Added effect is more for status effects. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so yeah, I think we should be good here. Cloud has the fire ring. Tifa now has the elemental fire, so she will actually tank this. And Ketchi's in the back, so yeah, we're good here. We're good. There we go. That being said, though, maybe I should... Ugh. I am low. I'm low on magic. But I don't have any... I have turbo ethers, but I don't want to use the turbo ether Fine. I'll use 2 turbo ethers. And I'll use some high potions. Okay, I think we should be good now. Yeah, we should be fine. If I ever explained how dumb differential localization was for added effect element and elemental, that sounds very annoying. I can believe that. Where the hell are we? Is there anything of note in here? I mean, I see this thing, whatever this is. Is it a fairy fountain? Am I about to, like, find a fairy and it's going to give me, like, an auto-revive? Leads to the... Huh. Another elemental materia. Okay, that's actually really nice. You know, hang on. I know we have ice and fire here, but I think, you know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna swap out the... Yeah, we're gonna swap that fire for elemental, because I feel like the blue materia are probably like the best materia to have. All right, must now return to the room with the 5 pipes. Okay, so now that we got this, we can head back to the 5 pipes. I have no idea what this place is all about, but I'm just gonna take this elemental and run. Hopefully we can find... Oh, wait, I forgot to equip the new thing that we got. Gold armlet. Who should we equip this to? Probably Tifa? Yeah, Tifa's the lowest defense, so we'll actually give it to Tifa. Yeah. Tifa. Yeah. Yeah! 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 Okay. Anyway, Tifa! How about we give you the added effect? Ooh, actually, elemental fire, enemy skill. We'll put enemy skill here. We'll put the all over here, and you can have the all earth. Yeah, all earth. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, let's rock this setup. This should be fine. The only reason I have the added effect there is mostly to to get... Oh, actually... yeah, this is fine. I think this is fine. Yeah, this looks good. I just want to double check. Who currently has doubling right now? Tifa's doubling on her weapon at the moment. And Cloud has doubling on his weapon at the moment. What does he have equipped? Heal magic, steal, attack, and sense. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, we're out of here. I see what you did there, giving Tifa all earth. Use tracks of land. I mean, if the bra fits. Anyway. Is there anything up here? We might come across... Ooh, what the hell are these guys? Screamers. I'm sorry, what? They're called screamers? Oh boy, watch out, guys! It's a maze from the late 2000s. You don't want to accidentally get attacked by these guys now, do you? Oh man, I'm about to solve this maze. It'd be a real shame if somebody suddenly came on screen and made a screaming, scary face in front of you, right? Alright, I don't think we need to use magic for the rest of this, so we'll just use the limit break here so we can hopefully get the level 2 limit break. Ow. Okay, that kind of hurt a lot. I wish I was really better at timing Tifa. Like, it's ultimately just like a timing-based thing at the end of the day, because it's always consistent. Can you just... Okay, chat, out of curiosity, can I just mash it? I don't think you can... I think if you mash it, it won't actually give it to you, right? Oh, an ether. Thank God. We'd actually needed that. Okay, we only need a cure. 1 for Cloud, 1 for me, and 1 for Teefs. And I don't think there's anything here, right? No, doesn't look like it. Why did they have an area like this in this game? Like, why do they have this here? It literally serves no other purpose other than being a dead end. Thanks. I would not mash it. Getting hit is easy, going for yeah is harder. Yeah, I feel like going for the yeahs are probably the most important thing. So basically, you just have to time it at the end of the day. All right, fair enough, I guess. I don't know, like, let me ask this. Is it worth trying to go for the yeah? Or is it better to just go for a hit? Like, statistically speaking, getting a hit is easier, like you said, but like, is it worth it? That's what I'm wondering about. I think it's double the damage. They're basically crits. So yeah, if you get the yeah half the time, it's actually worth it. All right, that's fair, I guess. For the sake of right now, I say go for a hit on Tifa's last slot, at least. And you know what? That's fair. It might just be because I kind of want to see the actual animation for it. Because, like, I think, like, there's only one yeah that you can hit. So it's really, it's a little RNG on. So, like, you have to be really good at timing it if you actually want to be able to nail it. Insert joke about nailing Tifa here. It's also extremely satisfying to get the full Tifa Limit Break combo. That's what I want to do, exactly! I want to see Tifa get the full Limit Break combo because it'd be, like, really cool to see. Especially with the amount of damage that she can potentially put out. Like, I imagine she can, theoretically one-shot a boss if she gets, like, the full combo and she has a high enough attack stat. She probably can't, but it'd be really cool if she did. Limit the counter doesn't care for misses. You also want to use the limit. I'm not sure if the miss prevents the counter from going in. Okay, the limit counter does not care about misses. That's good to know. It goes up on use. Got it. All right, now to figure out which tube we want to go down. I could summon something right now, but I'd rather save the magic. Oh my god, these guys are so annoying. Can you stop trying to stone Tifa? How the heck is she taking damage? She's made out of stone right now. Or is that not how that works? That probably isn't how that works. Wait, do I not have petrify? I thought I had something. I thought I had soft. I do have soft. Oh, Tifa freaking cured herself. Never freaking mind. Okay, these enemies are being really annoying though. Get out of here. Not one job, but basically they're all separate attacks. She does have one of the highest attack damage potentials in the game with her limits. I can believe it. Why can I not go up? Oh, I have to go around. Okay. Okay, which pipe do we go through first? Guide? They read from 1 to 5. Descending order, 5 is 1 on the left. Slide down 2. So go down 2. Whee! You receive the Power Soul. The hell is a Power Soul? Power Soul, Power Soul, Power Soul. Pure Soul is a Tifa weapon. Powers up when near death? That might actually be a pretty good weapon for Tifa now that I think about it. And it's just a weaker version of the Platinum Fist. I'm good. I probably should heal though. All right, magic. Cure 2. No, Cure 1's good enough. Okay, okay, so we did 2. So make sure you're okay, so make sure you ignored large Scorpio at the bottom right of the screen. Blah, 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 blah. Climb all the ladders back up to the top and go down pipe 4. You know, I'm sure, like, after, like... How many years has this game been out? Oh my god. Guys, this game's been out for, like, 30 years. I don't know how I feel about the fact that I'm playing a 30-year-old game. And I don't think many of you like thinking about it. Oh god, it's a dragon! Well, we might as well dice it while we have the chance. Tifa, you can keep you can throw up a big guard for everybody. Cloud, you steal. Well, thankfully we don't have to worry about, like, him damaging us anymore, so we should be good here. Also, 69 on Tifa. Nice. No longer nice. Okay, we're just going to keep defending for now while Cloud tries to rob this guy. Nothing. Oh wait, did we actually steal it? Oh, we actually stole it first try. Never mind. Then we can just freely attack this guy. Never mind. Oh my god, these guys cost a lot of MP. I am not going to use them then. I'm just going to casually attack these guys. Oh wait, your Bio 2 might work here. There we go. Nice and poisoned. You know what? Now that he's poisoned, he'll probably die sooner than later. We'll just smack him in the face and hopefully he'll go down sooner. After all, we're mostly immune to fire for the most part, except for Ketchi. But Ketchi has a lot of magic defense, so we don't really need to worry about this too hard. Come on, punch him in the face again! Yeah, Tifa! Fight freaking Smaug! There we go. Drink and stretch. Thanks for a reminder, Sagami. Danny! Bachan! Get your butt over here! I need water! No, Kojin, you misunderstand. It's not about the age of, it's not about the age of the game. It's more about me realizing the passage of time is moving too fast, because that means my life is short and I don't have enough time to achieve my goals. That's the thing that's upsetting me. Because, like, it just makes me realize that, man, there are so many things I need to do and I'm not going to have enough time in my life to do it. It just reminds me of how precious a commodity that time actually is. Living never learned how to stay 21. Ha 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 ha. Okay, where is it? Gold armlet. It is indeed better than what we currently have on you, so we'll equip that. There we go. And this looks good. Actually, hang on. Let's put another fire here. Yeah, let's do another elemental fire. If we have another fire. I think we do anyway. Fire, 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 fire. Heh, fire. Yep, we got a level 2 fire here. Perfect, there we go. Now everyone's completely immune to fire. So if we find more of him, fantastic. It'd be great if we came across him literally right now. You still have plenty of time? I know. Like, I know a lot of people achieve a lot of things later in their lives compared to, like, me complaining about, like, stuff right now. But it just reminds me I'm just always in a rush because I always want to be able to do stuff. But it is true. Like, I know accomplished authors who were, like, 60 years old and they were able to be famous authors that publish their big magnum opus. But for me, it's like, I just want to be able to do things sooner so that way I can find more time to enjoy the success of of achieving my goal, you know? It's like how I was rushing to get my AMV done because I wanted to appreciate the AMV and, like, be able to have fun with it earlier than later. I don't know. I guess I might be overthinking it. Maybe I'm just greedy. You know what, chat? Maybe I'm just greedy. Ooh, time leveled up. Yay! I learned how to control time. Now we don't have to worry about it anymore. Down we go. And what we got? Another all materia. That is a really nice find. All right. Is there anyone I want to pair this with? Not really seeing anyone that I really want to pair this with at the moment. I mean, I guess we could, like, all Earth is already there. All match. I guess we don't really need an all everything at the moment. Whatever. I'll save it on the side for now. It's fine. Anyway, hop on down. It's better to still have ambition. There are many people around you who just sees life at this point, but just went through the day. No long-term anything, no light behind their eyes, just seems like a fate worse than death. Basically, they've just accepted life and are just going through the motions, basically. I get that. It's like, you should aspire to more, but at the same time, you shouldn't be disappointed if you don't actually achieve it, is the best way to put it. Yeah, I think that probably is the best way to do it. Just like, instead of like thinking about like what you could not do, it's better to think that what you can do instead. Like, instead of thinking about like, oh man, I'm sad I didn't achieve this, it's better to think about how you can always still be able to do stuff. And you know what, that's actually kind of nice. Anyway, apparently the upcoming boss I'm about to fight has an enemy skill I want to learn. This thing has something called Trine, so I wanted to hit all my party members that have the enemy skill. Alright, and apparently this thing is susceptible to poison. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Cloud has like a poison equipped, right? I'm pretty sure Cloud has poison. Yeah, he does. Alright, cool. So basically, do not kill it right away. Just wait until I actually... So basically, wait until I actually get hit by it, and then we should be good. Ideally. Okay, Ketchy, how about you use your magic on us? There we go, and there we go. Tifa's very low on magic, though. Do I want to use an ether? I really don't want to use an ether on her, but... Fine. One ether. Only one, though. You're not being greedy. Did you take pipe 4? Yes, I did. All right, but yeah, let's see how this goes for us. Oh wait, I just realized we're level 30. How's our party looking? Vincent. Vincent is level 29. Should we slot in Vincent? I mean, should we slot in Red? I think we've been rocking Tifa this entire time. But then Red still needs his levels. I'm still thinking about the limit breaks. Because like Tifa still needs to be able to use her limit breaks. Ketchy still needs to use his limit breaks. Red still is only on his level 1s. Decisions. I don't want to swap out Tifa though. It's fine. It is fine. Try the new boy. Ketchy doesn't use his limits, mind you. What do you mean Ketchy doesn't need to use his limits? I could also try the new boy? I mean, we could use Vincent. You're not wrong about that. You know, Vincent still hasn't gotten a party fight yet. Since you're not going to use it, here's a neat fact about Power Souls. It quadruples Tifa's damage when under the effect of death sentence. Oh, really? That's crazy. Me, you can cast on yourself and hit like a truck? Ketchy just wants to end enemies to get to level 2? Ketchy doesn't have a... Wait, so does that mean Wait, so Ketchy only has one level 1? So he doesn't have a level 2? So he doesn't have a second level 1? Huh. Alright, in that case, I guess we can bring in, like... Ketchy is unique? So he doesn't have... Huh. Okay. In that case, I guess we don't need to use Ketchy for this, but he's also our resident summon holder. Power Souls wanted to know credit warp speedruns. Okay, you know what? We'll just do this one fight. We'll do this one fight and then we'll change out the party. Big scary man. All right, let's see if we can manipulate. Oh, he's not gonna get manipulated, is he? I don't think we can manipulate him. Ow. All right, just keep defending until he does his attack. That'd be great. Or, I guess we could probably just like punch him for now and see if we can steal an item off of him. Alternatively, we can cast like the big horn. We can cast like a big guard on all of us. Yeah, that's a good idea. And I don't think he has anything to steal, right? I highly doubt it. Yeah, he has nothing to steal. All right, I guess we'll just keep punching him for now until he decides to actually hit us with his attack. Hopefully he doesn't die. Hell combo. What the hell is hell combo? We surprisingly didn't take as much damage as I thought we were going to take. Okay, yeah, just keep attacking for now. Looks like Tifa's got her limit break though, so that's good. All right, let me see if I can hit it. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, miss, dang it! I was so confident, everybody. I'm so mad. We got the freaking somersault, but we still haven't gotten that yet. I'm so mad. It's fine. We'll just be patient about... Oh my god, 1,300 damage. I know Ketchy is... I know that, like, Chef Boyardee is able to, like, do a ton of damage through RNG. I just didn't think it would hit, like, 1,300. This thing knows Cure 2. This thing knows Cure 2? What? That's wild. All right, you know what? I think I will just go for a hit, just so I can see what the actual animation is. Ooh, there's a try-and attack that we were waiting for. So, everyone should have gotten that, right? Let me double check. Yep, we got it, cool. And now we can freely beat up on this guy's ass. Ooh, lightning damage to all. Oh, Ketchy said. Ketchy said. Ketchy said. Ketchy said. Ketchy said. Get up. Get your ass up. Get your butt up here. Okay, use Quake on you. Punch you in the face. Tifa's dead! I am so mad right now. I don't have enough time to revive her. That's Tifa when I bring her to bed. No, Tifa didn't get her level! Oh, whatever. We got the gem ring. All right, so what's the gem ring? It protects against paralyzed, petrify, and slow and numb. That's actually really good. That is really, really good. I only have 2 Phoenix Downs left. That's a little concerning. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's a really good E skill to have, which I think is missable. It is missable after a certain point in the game. No more enemies use it, so if you don't have it by then, you'll never get it. Well, I'm glad I was able to grab it. Yep. Trine and Trine Osogetto. Cool. All right, well, that's all our enemy skills, so that's good. Oh, they dropped a counter materia. What the hell does this do? Counter attack. Counters attacks when damage is incurred. That sounds amazing. That sounds incredible. Why would you ever not want to use counter? That sounds amazing. Do you have to select it though? I hope you don't have to select it. Counter attack and not counter. You know, I'm certainly glad that Cloud doesn't have a counter in Smash. Nope, it's passive. Okay, just want to make sure. That's good to know. All right, with that said, after that, which is arguably one of the best materia in the game, a great combination is equip, counter, materia, and cover. You know, I was actually thinking about that. That's actually really good too. You know what? Yeah. How about we combine that with... Cloud does not need a heal. Well, I mean... It does get up to Asuna and resist eventually. I guess we can swap out the poison magic for cover. Yeah, let's swap that out for cover. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. All right, let's see here. Get rid of poison and we'll swap that out for... Which one's actually next to level? This one's the closest to level, so we'll put that on. There we go. All right, now we can either go down here or to the right. Oh, I did not mean to hop down there. That was a big oopsie on my part. I hope I didn't need to go down here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All right. Oh, that's a flying enemy. That's not going to get hit by a quake, would it? I'm assuming flying enemies are immune to earth magic, right? You know, like how in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where, like, Joey's fighting, like, My Valentine Duelist Kingdom, and then she's all like, oh, bold of you to assume that an earth-based enemy can attack a flying enemy. Oh! I don't know why I made Mai into a Ojo-sama, but, you know, it do be. You be surprised? You be surprised by what? And there's our level for Teeths. Okay, so what's actually down here? Oh boy. I don't think I was supposed to come down here, but I do see that chest down there. That I cannot seem to get access to. Hello, what? Oh boy. Anime logic was silly, like Maiden in Love from GX being specifically able to charm male monsters. It's so funny. Oh, wait a second. You know what I probably should be doing? I should probably be having Ketchy trying to knock these guys out now that I think about it. Because, like, Sagami was saying that we just mostly need Chef Boyardee to murder these guys. It's an old game, so you wouldn't be surprised if a flying enemy got hit by Quake. I can believe that. Oh my god! Ketchy's magic is insane! Holy moly! Well, I guess we'll just defend and have Ketchy be able to knock these guys out with magic. Yeah, just summon Chocobo and Mog in here. I mean, I guess this is what happens when you bring out, like... when you put all the summons on one guy, the magic is just ridiculous. Catch quieted, silly, only needs to finish enemies off, thank you. Alright, I guess we should just focus on killing enemies with Ketchy for now, then. Oh my god, my magic is insane now. How do I get in there? Do I go through here? No? What? What? Am I crazy? There has to be a way to get in there. Man, the map in here is weird. I would love to fight a dragon, though. That'd be great. Alright, we're just going to bring out... Yeah, we'll just bring out as many summons as we can. And hopefully... you know, I might as well see if I can steal something off these guys. Did you seriously try to... I am so mad. Y'all have no idea how mad I am right now. Well, this is great.
Beat him up!
Yo, Westford, thanks for the raid. 95 out of 100 endings? Well, aren't you great at 100 line? Hi everyone from Westford Stream, the name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays the games that you haven't played through before. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy VII, as y'all can see. If you guys gotta take care of your post-stream stuff like get food, water, and all that good stuff, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid. Whew, there we go. Yo, Chef Boyardee, you ready to give me a... limit? No, okay, that's fine. I didn't want it anyway. Only nerds want it. Okay, why can I not get this chest? This chest is going to bug the hell out of me, isn't it? I am so mad right now. Why can I not get this chest? There has to be a reason why I can't get that. We're not going to talk about that. Woo! Elixir Ghetto. Alright, well, I'm glad we were able to grab that before we head out anyway. Hold left from here. Sagami, some people are just not observant. I don't know what to tell you. You think people are able to notice caves? Bold of you to assume that people have observational skills. Ooh, big dragon. Well, thankfully, we don't have to worry about this thing being able to attack us, so... I guess we'll just defend for now and have Cloud steal this guy. Couldn't steal anything, that's fine. Defend. I don't want to use an enemy skill right now, we'll just keep on stealing. Who the hell attacked the dragon? I don't remember selecting an attack. Gold armlet, there we go. All right. You're a fire enemy, right? So probably Shiva's a good way to actually knock you out. At least ideally, anyway. Come, Shiva, unleash your beautiful night upon them. Oh, Cloud actually did a counter. Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense, actually. That probably explains that. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, Keshi, hopefully you can knock them out with your dice. That'd be great. I do love, like, how he's just riding on top of a giant, like, what is this supposed to be? A giant Moogle? Is that what he's currently riding on? Okay, you know what? Let's do a quick... No, we won't do a cure. I'll do another Shiva. Eva's surprisingly tanking a lot of damage. It is a Moogle, yes. A giant Moogle with a zipper in its back. Then who the hell is inside of it? Just shouts at the Moogle to punch? I see. It's... Wait! So Chef Boyardee is actually, like, commanding a slave for him. Wow. And I thought he was a better person than that. How could you do such a thing? What's wrong with you? Do you not care about your fellow creatures' feelings? Is that why you're always just like, oh man, suddenly I don't like Chef Boyardee anymore. He's a slave driver. We don't tolerate that kind of stuff around here. I wouldn't use that term, but they also seem to be on good terms. I mean, he seems to be celebrating with the rest of the party, so I guess he's feeling happy about that. All right. Silver armlet, and that is indeed better than what we currently have. Cool. All right, hang on. Let me see what we can do with the material for the gold armlet here. You have all lightning, cover, equipped, you have long range, you have steel. If we swap that over there, we can keep the enemy skill there, keep the steel there, keep cover there. Yeah, that seems fine, I think. And we can keep enemy skill down here. Do we really need that? You know what? Hang on. I think what we're going to do is we're going to swap out this for a... Yeah, let's swap it out for the all here, so that way we can level that up passively. Get me out of here. Gold armlets are going to be your best in slot for a little bit, if I remember right. I can believe it. Oh, we came all the way back here? Why the heck did we not pick up that elixir the first time through then? This guy is bunk. Okay, guess who forgot to heal? This person. All right, just do a Shiva attack here. Defend here and defend here. Lay flat. Oh my gosh. Well, at the very least, like, the Moogle is chilling out right now, so I guess he's not that much of a slave driver. If I'm, but in 3 minutes I turn 18, can I stay? Yes. That's fine. If you're actually gonna turn 18 in 3 minutes, that's fine. I'm surprised that we actually have viewers that are under 18 who want to watch Final Fantasy. I didn't think anybody would be big into this, like the old school games. All right, Kechi. You can only summon a Mog. Oh, I'm out of MP! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine! This should finish them off, though. The guy shouldn't have told you to go the way it did. Shrug. FF7 still has recent releases? That is really weird to think about it, but you're right. Ooh, cover leveled up. Nice. Does that mean that cover is able to, like, protect more? Is that how that works? I assume that's how cover works, right? Oh, it increases the chances of it Oh, so you level up cover and the higher chance of it activating. That's what it does. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, so you are actually into Final Fantasy? That is actually pretty cool. All right, yeah, let's head down here. You love Final Fantasy. You used to watch your dad play this one, the Rebirth 3. Yo, that's actually really cool. That's actually really cool that a lot of families are able to bond over video games like that. Especially, like, considering how old video games are, like, from inception, it's, like, I always forget how many people actually got into, like, gaming or now becoming parents themselves. Because, like, oh no, Keshi dead! No! Phoenix down. Oh no, that's my last Phoenix down! Oh, that's not good. I have, like, no revives left. Okay, let's just knock these guys out quick before he kills, like, Keshi or something. But yeah, it's just really cool that you guys are all still able to Earth leveled up and we got a level on Kechi. Good. But yeah, it's really cool that, like, families are able to, like, share in video games with each other. That's honestly really cool. I think we're gonna let Cloud die. Doesn't seem like there's anything behind a rock here. In all fairness, you got into this game probably way earlier than you should have. I mean, to be fair, I first played this game when I was like 6. Anyway, quick drink and stretch break. Going to mute so I don't get copyright claims. Bye, John. Water, please. Thank you. Happy birthday to you, Psycho Drones. All right. Happy 18th birthday. All right. And we should be able to just head right back up now, I think. Yep. Man, why did the guy tell me to go down here? I don't get it. All right. You know, I'm starting to realize I probably should just be using fire to knock out one of these enemies. Okay, I really want to see the full combo. Yeah, hit, hit, hit. You know what? We're just going to do a hit combo and just see how this looks, just because I'm curious. Okay, so beat rush, somersault, and water kick. That did not do nearly as much damage as I'd like, and Tifa is about to die. Please heal everyone, Kechi. We desperately need it. Don't kill Tifa before we heal, please. Please heal, please heal, please heal, please heal, please heal, please heal. Why did you not heal? Oh my god. Level up for Tifa. I'll take the potion because we desperately need that. Okay, hopefully we can last long enough so we can get to an inn. Oh, this is going to take forever to get back up there, isn't it? It really is. All right. Hopefully we don't run into the dragon. If we run into the dragon, I'm going to be... Why do I do this to myself? Okay, just punch it in the face for now. Cloud, keep trying to rob it. Just... Oh boy. I think we're gonna have to heal. Well, thankfully he's still using flamethrower attack, so we should be fine for now. Give me that gold armlet, there we go. Okay, quick heal, and we should all just be able to beat this guy up now.
Wanna watch me do a flip?
That is a hell of an impressive flip, Tifa. Much appreciated. Oh my god. Chef Boyardee is doing nowhere near enough damage. Cloud! I'm gonna need you to use something. You know, he's a dragon, right? Dragons don't like electric attacks, right? Yo, thanks for the follow. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Come on, lightning damage. Okay, it's 500's not bad. 500 is definitely not bad. let's use Aqua Lung on him. All right, looks like Ketchy's got his limit break. Okay, let's throw them dice, baby. Hopefully it's a lot. That is not a lot. Never mind, it was a lot. Okay. Well, we sold another gold armlet, so that's going to be useful for other party members later. Okay, actually, do we want to farm it? You know, theoretically, we could just farm it. But I think I will actually use the Turbo Ether here just so we can quickly heal up Tifa. Oh, never mind. We don't actually need to heal up Tifa. We just need to heal up Ketchy. That's fine. But yeah, like, we need like 9? I think we need 9. So we already have 3. We have, actually, no, 4. We have 4 of them, so we just need 5 more. We just gotta fight the dragon 5 more times. I mean, we could theoretically just speed it up. Zoom, baby! And I just don't want to deal with these guys. Just run. Okay, I don't think we want to go into the reactor right now, right? Yeah! Screw it. Let's go to the reactor, see what we have here. I don't know why we're going into the reactor, but we're going to go into the reactor. And there is nothing of value in the reactor. Why did I go to the reactor? Yeah, there's nothing here. All right. Well, we're out. Yeah, there was no point in going in there. All right, well, you know what? I'm kind of curious. I never did go down the other tubes. I went down 2 and 4, but I never went down like the other ones. Run. Down 1. That did absolutely nothing. Okay, let me try the other tubes. Just because I'm curious. Wow, Tifa took a lot of damage from that. I'm wondering if I should just, like, beat it. No, I'm low on MP right now. It's probably not worth it. Tube 3 drops you down there. So if I go up here, and then I go down Tube 4. Get out, get out, get out, get out, 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 out. You know what? Cloud is actually low on HP. I wasn't going to actually heal Cloud because I was trying to avoid having him have to go through. Wait, did I not go through Tube 5? Huh. Well, that did absolutely nothing for me. Anyway, I'm just going to walk around in circles for a bit and hope the dragon pops up. Nope. There you are. Okay, defend, Tifa. You can defend here. Cloud, steal this guy. You know, any day now. Oh, did I accidentally select something else? Oh, you know what? I think I did actually select something else. That was a big oops on my part. I don't want to use the Meteor Rain. Ooh, well, we got that at least. Couldn't steal that. You know what? We'll use the dice here just because I don't think it'll do enough damage to kill this thing. Okay, that is a lot of damage though. 2,200 is kind of crazy. Okay, still couldn't steal anything. That's fine. Defend. Defend. Anytime. Come on. Give me it. I've been actively avoiding enemies just so you would show up, mister. You will surrender your gold. Thank you. Now, if you don't mind, please peacefully pass away after I drop a bunch of meteors in your face. You selected change, which put him in the front row for the battle. Oh, you know what? That's probably exactly what happened. Yeah, that's fair. Woo! All right, let's see here. Probably should heal up after that battle. Tifa didn't take that much damage. She should be fine here. All right, so we've got like... Okay, let me double check here. So we got like 3 armlets plus an additional 2. So we have 5 armlets, so we just need 4 more. Nope. Nope. You have any tents? Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I don't need it right now. I don't need it right now. I don't need it right now. But I did forget about the save point that was right here. I'll use the tents when my HP and MP is like really, really low. Oh, there you are. Back to normal speed. Thank you. Steal. We'll just punch you in the face and defend. Keep on robbing him. I do appreciate the fact that he can just like only use flamethrowers and we do literally nothing to us. You know, I could theoretically speed this up a little bit so we can get through this a little faster. There we go. Hit, hit. Okay, so I've got the freaking yeah on the final one, but I couldn't do anything else. I am so bad at this game. Oh my god, 686 damage with that water kick, though. That's crazy. Also, I'm not sure how many tents we actually have. I think we only have like 3 tents at the moment. Actually, since we're about to use a tent, we might as well use our magic here. No reason not to. What, you don't want to die super fast? Shh. All right, so if I go to items and then I select tent. Yeah, we only have 3 tents. Good enough. Okay, so we got like 6 armlets now, I think. Okay, so we have 6, we just need 3 more. Super speed! One day, Cloud was struck by lightning and the chemicals that he was working on in the lab splashed over him, granting him access to the mighty force that is the Speed Force. And now he is known as the Flash! Looks like we got our limit break. Steal? Yep, there it is. And now we can freely just blow this guy up. We could just enemy steal, but basic attacks with Cloud, it does a lot of damage anyway. It's fine. And having Tifa just spam Earthquake is good too. I wonder if it's still called Quake in modern Final Fantasy. Do you think it's actually called that in modern Final Fantasy, or do you think that it's called Fire doesn't do anything? Bring out Shiva. Like, I think it's supposed to be called like Terra or something. It's still Quake? Okay, you know what, that's fair. Oh yeah, right, we also need Chef Boyardee to murder this guy, so we'll actually have Cloud and Tifa sit back and let Chef Boyardee do the job. The only thing I shouldn't use is fire. If I were to take a wild guess, this thing is like absorbent of fire. Especially since he keeps using flamethrower on us. You know what'd be really nice? It'd be so... Oh, frick. Whatever, he died. It'd be really nice if you could if you can absorb elemental damage, and then you can just take all of the damage so you can heal yourself. That'd be great. Anyway, 2 more. Nope. Are you able to run if you get petrified? I'm assuming no, because you wouldn't want to leave one of your allies behind. At least that's the logic that I would run with, personally. And there they are. All right. Steal! First try, please. That would be great. Yeah, like right here. It'd be great if we could just absorb the element and then we just and then we are able to just totally heal ourselves. That'd be actually really nice. No, but you can still run, but even if an ally is KO'd, you can leave them behind. Oh, that's so mean. Why would you do that? That's like if you left an ally behind in Earthbound. They would just be haunting you, being like, why did you leave me for dead? Take me to a goddamn hospital. How much damage does this guy have though? Jeez. Bring out another Shiva attack. I feel like he should be close to death, so hopefully Chef Boyardee is able to finish them off with Shiva. About 3k? Oh my god. Alright, fine. But he should die to one of these attacks soon then. Or not. Okay, tankier than I thought, but it's fine. Tifa, go punch him in the face for me. Yeah, we did do next to no damage with Mog. I don't even know why we're trying. Okay, maybe Death Blow can finish you off. Please be a lot of damage. Please be a lot of damage. 260, good enough. You're gonna be heading for the evening? No worries, Coach, and thanks again for dropping by. Appreciate you. Destruct level up. So, what does Destruct get? Destruct now. Oh, we now have D-Spell? Ooh. Chat, actual question, what does D-Spell actually do? I can figure out what D-Barrier does. It's D-Spell that I'm not too sure on. Okay, let's see here. So the gold armlet is currently at 5. We got 3 equipped to Cloud, Tifa, and Ketchi. At least I'm pretty sure I do anyway. Yep, so we just need 1 more. I'm pretty sure I know what death does. I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And I'm 90% sure it will not work on a boss. Everything D-Barrier does plus eliminates other positive effects? Huh. so it removes time, regen, barriers, death, force, and resist, apparently. Wow, that's really good, actually. Oh, that's a crit. Oh, so I just realized I'm not stealing. Cloud, rob him! Are you kidding me? Defend! Defend! Cloud! We literally just need one more, come on. There we go, now we can freely murder. You know what, since we're about to kill this guy, screw it! Odin, go for it, my man! I have not seen you get in action yet. I want to see him go. Yeah! And out of the mists comes a man with a spear of lightning, an eye patch, and ready to stab the... You don't have an eye patch. Why do you not have an eye patch? Well, oh, we just broke a hole in the cave. We just broke a hole in the cave. Oh, boy. And somehow he actually survived that. Go figure. That did not do as much as I thought. Keshi can technically do more with his freaking limit break. All right, fine. Titan. Let's see how Titan works. I haven't summoned Titan yet, actually. Anger of the land. Oh, he is wearing a loincloth. Oh my. Oh, he's flipping! He's flipping the bitch! Oh, did you see the pool? They flipped the bitch! Odin and Choka and Mog do, but Odin's very much a better one. That's fair. Ramu leveled up! Woohoo! Well, that's everything. We're getting out of here. Hello? We kind of left our car behind. Where am I supposed to go? I think it's... Okay. Don't know where we're supposed to head to next, but I'm assuming we just go here. Hello? Hello? Oh, these are a bunch of new enemies. Hi! Battery cap. Let me see if they have anything worth grabbing. Battery cap. Nope, no battery caps. What about whatever this guy is in the back? Can I not select the... Can I not select the guy in the back? Wow. Okay, fine. Be like that. You want to be like this? Here. Enjoy Shiva to the face. And I cannot punch these guys either. Fine, Quake. Odin will smart use his skills if his main one's effects are immune to the target. Wow. Volron. Let me see if Volron's gettable. Volron. Volron. Odin typically does what Odin does in Final Fantasy, so he just does whatever makes him happy. Got it. Hopefully this Fire 2 can knock this guy out and he's not immune. Okay, unfortunately, it didn't do nearly as much damage as I would have liked, but it's fine. It is nice that you can cast lower levels of magic. Oh my god, this guy is actually way more tanky than I thought. Sheesh. Okay, I guess I should actually try to punch him in the face, shouldn't I? Okay, fine. Thanks for the kill steal, Tifa. Ooh, Elemental leveled up. Ooh, so we should be able to resist fire now. Like, I don't know what it, like, how, so what exactly does Elemental equip? I don't even know what an upgrade to this actually does. I guess it makes it more immune to stuff. That being said, though, we're kind of in the middle of a foresty area. Something tells me we're going to probably be running into a lot of poison enemies or something like that. Never mind. I don't think we have poison at the moment, do we? I know someone is currently holding poison. Oh, it's in there. Okay, swap out that for poison. There we go. And nice and defended. Okay, well, I see my car is on the left over there. Okay, so there's nothing over on the... Nothing on the beach out here. Oh, this guy's back. Wait, he has a match. Oh my god. You know what? Screw you. If you're gonna put on a barrier, I'm gonna de-barrier your barrier. How do you like that? I didn't think... Okay. Fine. 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 That's fine. We'll just punch you in the face. How do you like getting punched in the face? Didn't like that, did you? You didn't like putting, like, oh boy, I'm gonna erect a light screen. I'm not gonna annoy Limit by putting on a light screen for the especially offensive team. And then I'm gonna put up a barrier and I'm gonna make it really hard for you to actually be able to hit me on my Pokemon. I'm not mad. I'm not bad. You're mad. You're mad. Anyone who ever says that I'm mad is wrong. Blech. Anyway, level up for Tifa. You want a full breakdown on elementals? Sure, go for it. Alright, so the next town should be somewhere up here. You mad? I'm never mad. Bold of you to assume I ever get mad. Oh, I think I found it. And I am surrounded by both sides. What do I do? That's not great. Tifa? Yeah, use Quake on all these guys over here. Cloud, I need you to attack this guy over here. I'm all out of magic. That's not great. But I'm going to do a quick heal on everyone so they don't die. Wait, I just realized something. What is this guy again? Hang on. Velcher Task. Hang on. I feel like I've seen this guy before. Does he have anything useful for me? No, doesn't look like it. I thought this, you know, I legitimately thought that this was an enemy that, that you would encounter that can give you an enemy skill, but it's fine. It's whatever. Okay, Quake 2, let's target you. Cloud. Yeah, I might as well rob these guys to see if they have anything valuable. And I'm out of magic. Okay, the only option I have left is try to manipulate this guy into attacking himself. Do you have anything worth stealing, maybe? That'd be cool. You have a... The hell's a remedy? I'm going to assume a remedy is maybe a, yeah, I'm going to assume a remedy is probably like an antidote or something like that for like whenever you get poisoned or something. I don't freaking know. Remedy cures what the hell is abnormal? Oh, it's a cure all, so it's like a full heal from Pokemon. Got it. All right, well, we're about to head into this town, but we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I think we're good to call it here. Before we do that, though, let me do some sorting, because I think I'm going to change around my party members really quick. Let's see here. Got through all of Nibelheim. That I did. The guide is recommending me to pick 3 party members and stick with them for the rest of the game. I am going to use all my party members. Screw you, guide. Anyway, so it doesn't have anything telling me that I need to worry about for my party that I need to bring in. So let's see who we want to rock. How about we bring in... How's our limits coming along? Tifa's doing... Wait. Chat? I don't remember Aerith's and Red 13 being level 30. Are my party members passively gaining levels? I didn't realize they can passively gain levels. Well, regardless. Anyway, they have experience share? I didn't realize. Alright, that's good to know. Alright. I think we're going to pocket Tifa. Mostly because Aerith, like, hang on. Let me double check this. So, Aerith and Barrett are currently level 2 on their limits, right? That is a yes. Okay, that's fine. Cloud is currently on his level 3, which I actively farmed for. Tifa's on level 2. Vincent is still level 1. And Red 13 is... Actually, what's Yuffie right now? What's Yuffie at? Vincent's 1. Yuffie's level 1, but she also has her level 2. Not her level 2, but her second level 1. And Red 13, if I recall correctly, is still on his first. No, actually he's on his second. Okay. So I think what we're going to do, rock Vincent and Keshi. Yeah, the reason we're going to do this is because we need Keshi to get his level 2. Once we get his level 2, we're good. And Vincent needs to raise up his. So I think that's... So we're going to be rocking 2 magic teams. Okay. I'm looking forward to when you see Aerith's level 2 limit. I am kind of curious what that's going to be like. Okay, Vincent, do we have anything better for you? You have a... Sniper CR. Let's go with that. And the silver armlet is going to be replaced with the gold armlet. The protector vest is perfectly fine. Keshi is fine for his at the moment as well. Now we just need to sort our materia for Vincent. So we'll give Vincent that and swap that with Tifa. There we go. Let's double check this to make sure again. Time magic is good. Enemy skill good. Destruct. All magic with earth. Equips poison. That's fine. Enemy skill. Destruct. All earth. I heard that Vincent... Hang on. Let me actually look at Vincent's status because I'm kind of curious. Strength is 40, so he's weaker than Cloud for sure. He's weaker than Keshi. That's crazy. Dexterity is bad. Vitality is 53. Not that great. Magic is a 64, though. That is pretty good for considering how Keshi has, like, all of the summons on him. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is fine setup, I think. Time magic and enemy skill. You know, I probably should swap the enemy skills now that I think about it. Because that way we can have, like, Keshi be able to... Yeah, let's give Keshi the enemy skill and have... Don't need that elemental there anymore. Unless we decide to put the elemental on Vincent over here. So that way he can have resistance to earth magic. And then we can put this all destruct. I'd rather have the all fire, honestly, now that I think about it. Yeah, this should work out fine. And we have to destruct over on Keshi. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Alright, well, I think that's going to be our setup for next stream. Not to give it away, but it can be completely buck-fusted in a lot of ways. I'm legitimately curious what it'll be when we get it. It's going to be a while, though. All right, well, that's going to be it for now. Everyone, thank you for coming out tonight. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Next stream should be tomorrow night. Yeah, I think tomorrow night we'll do another Final Fantasy VII stream. Today's Thursday, right? Well, today's Friday now, but you know what I mean. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything or everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently doing a superhero movie marathon, and the next movie we're watching on Monday will be Justice League from 2017. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. All right, that's about it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Going to find ourselves a raid target. Okay, who be streaming right now? Thanks for the Tifa? Oh, you're very welcome. Wait, no! Tifa's only for me! No! I'm not sharing! You're sharing now? No! She is not the town bicycle! I only have the one raid message from before. That's fine. Just throw it in. All right. You know who we haven't raided in a while? We haven't raided Junie in a while. And she's currently playing Dragon Quest XI. Let's give her all the love. And you know, it's perfect that that's the raid message, considering we do have a Lucina emo to work with that. If you're not subscribed, don't worry. Just raid with the message. Like I said, we're rating Ginny Bug, who's currently playing Dragon Quest XI-S. It's a blind playthrough. It's her first Dragon Quest. Do not backseat her. She does not like backseating. I don't like backseating. Nobody likes backseating. Don't just let her play the game and let her enjoy it. Anyway, until next time, everybody. Y'all stay safe. Take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Good night, everybody.